hello. Hey Vlad. Hey Running. Hey Kronos. V. Frenzy. Hope all of you are doing well today. It's good to see y'all. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Unfortunately, today I won't really be running my model this time around, because, I don't know. I need to be able to see all the screen as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Sado. But yeah. Welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well today. Yo, God Gamer. Hello. I'm also feeling a little bit out of it, but it is what it is, you know? Sometimes you just gotta push through. Thank you for the stretch as well. Here. Sounds softer? A little bit, yeah. Hey Zato. I'm doing okay. I mean, not exactly feeling the greatest, but that's okay. I'm just... Sometimes you just gotta push through it, you know? Glad you're here. I mean, I'm glad I am, at least, you know? Um... I mean, it is what it is. I mean, we can toss in some Steel Soul attempts here and there. I'm not exactly sure if I'll do like a full-on stream. I'm kind of just here and just running. And that's okay. Let me make I see, no worries. You sound no, shut the hell up. That doesn't make any sense at all, alright? But, I'm pretty sure I'll get better. Probably. Ay. Well, I had that set and ready. Oh well. Hey, yes, there. Welcome on. I hope you're doing well today. Also, good news, I had an interview yesterday, having a second interview on Friday. Nice, it's amazing to hear. That makes me super happy to hear. I'm glad. I hope you pass the second one, you know? What a nice start of the run. It is what it is. It's no worries. I mean, like, I feel like half of the deaths are gonna come entirely from the start of the game. Wait, you died that casually? What? What's wrong with me dying casually? I have died like a bajillion times in any video game ever. Death to me is nothing more than just the journey. Fake Sao? What do you mean fake Sao? How is this fake me? I think I've died to things. Well, not only that, but I'm also trying to like speedrun this thing too. You know? So death is kind of inevitable when you're rushing through it instead of being careful about it. Besides, I mean, I need to beat the game within, what, 5 hours or something? So I can't exactly take my time either. Aside from Dark Souls 2, what do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boop, 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 boop. There we go. Speedrun in Steel Soul, that's how I know. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I feel that's how. Or live it respawn, or live it respawn to respawn. Yeah, basically. Like I said, that's like the first hurdle. The second hurdle is probably going to be maybe Clockwork Core. Probably Clockwork Core, honestly. Platform, well, Clockwork Core, English. Why do I suck at it so much? Clockwork Core and, probably Savage Beastfly. Those are probably like the main hurdles of the run, unfortunately. It is what it is, though. You can do it. I was... Oh. I was today years old when I discovered that that room existed. Yeah, it's a thing. It's there. Typically, people like go there first to get their hands on some shards for the rest of the run. Basically, it's a quick pass by. Then you should be able to like refill your tools and everything. You should be good to go. I was about to ask if Savage Beastfly was needed, but then I remembered you're a beast user. Yeah, it is needed, so I have to take it. I think ultimately I'm gonna decide on picking it up after beating Widow, so I can get a fully upgraded nail to deal with Savage Beastfly there. If I was more confident, I probably would be able to do it, like, before Widow, but... I mean, given my current mental state at the moment, I'm not exactly feeling the most confident at the moment. Otherwise, I would do it early. Did you talk to Vet about the route? I did. I did talk about the route. Or I did talk to him about the route. So I do have a, like, pretty good idea of what I'm supposed to be doing here. Including with some skips here and there if I'm capable. Well, not really if I'm capable, but if I can pull them off consistently, you know? Alright, come on, Hornet, you can get up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boot this. Now we wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. That's unlucky. There we go. I'm kind of undecided on attempting the 4th chorus skip, honestly. I feel like if I tried doing that, I probably would kick the bucket incredibly quickly, honestly. I have had, like, successfully done it, like, twice, I think. But I don't feel like I have enough practice with it, so I might just, like, do the fight normally. I'm not really sure. You beat Moss Mother already. I was away a while while drinking, you're done. Yeah, we're already done with Moss Mother. That does not take very long. It's not a long fight. Especially when you kind of understand how to maximize the damage you can do to it as well. So, like, during the first part of the fight, you just basically bait it into the wall, because on the very right side of the arena, it'll slam against the ceiling a lot closer where you can still deal damage to it. And, yeah, you bully it some more. And then, when it's in the wall, after the first slam, you can go to the right of it to bait it to go further, or bait it to go left of you to charge into the wall again, so you can consistently keep dealing damage to it. But yeah, that fight goes really fast when you, like, I guess understand about uptime on it. There's, Rubio. Yeah. I have, like, no confidence right now, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Here. Alright, skip time. All I have, can I pull this off? Can I pull this off in one go? Probably not. We'll see, though. Come on. That's too low. That's also too low. A little bit higher. There we go. That was actually one go, that's amazing. Hell yeah. This speedrun is gonna be hella interesting. It sure will be. Ooh, Shikaro. Oshanka. I can't believe I one-tried that. That was kind of amazing. Yeshko. No, thank you. Nerapashma. Kika. Up we go. And to the left, because right is where bear. I was gonna say Bellbring Hunter again. There are too many bell-related things in this game that make me think about Night Rain. Big jump. Big slash. Don't interact. Go left. Up we go. Break this wall. Go left. Open up our little relic thingamabob. Because we're gonna need these rosaries in the future to unlock a shortcut back at Bellheart to make it back to... Well... No. I'm gonna need those rosaries to unlock the station back in... Songclave? I think it's Songclave. Come on. Ay. Oh, there we go. Where'd I have my relic? I still need to remember, like, the relics and... Because we're going to be collecting 3 of them. We're going to be collecting the first one here. We're going to be collecting the one that's on... not Moss Home. In Farfields. And also the one that's in Greymoor. I'm trying to remember where that one is, though. I might forget where that one is, actually, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. One, two, three, four. No, I couldn't get the 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 2. That's okay. 2. 2, 3. No 4th. Phase transition. If I could aim better, or time better, that is what it is. There we go. Nice. Damn, doing both at once? Yeah, I will be, Pock. Wait, are you gonna get your main crest, right? So, I am. I'm gonna be grabbing the beast crest, yeah. But I'm probably gonna be picking it up after Widow, though. I want to get my nail upgrade. I don't want to kick the bucket too early, either. It shouldn't be too hard to get it, either. I could try grabbing it early. I'm not sure. Well, if it isn't the cute... No, stop. Also, hey King, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Rookie numbers, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. I always knew a Beast Crest user are crazy. That's not true. We just like to prove people wrong about their crest is all. I think it's good. Doing fine for today, that's wonderful to hear. Makes me happy. Alright, that's 1 heart done. Next up should be... Right, getting the sprint button. Is how I guess out. What's up, running? Open this up, leave, then come back, because that's faster. I mean, Beast Crest is goated, but can you prove me that Reaper Crest is good? I mean, if I chose to main the Reaper Crest, I probably would also be spouting Reaper Crest propaganda, you know? I wish I could, but I can't, sadly. Boop you, go down here, grab some more rosaries. Boop. And go right. A little bit more. Oh yeah, what's up, running? How's it going? Go right here. I mean left, not right. Pick up the crafts metal. To upgrade our tool later. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oopsies, take. Right. I can't share my watch streak today, but tomorrow's 70. Nice, that's an amazing new year. Nice job, by the way. Here. And, yeah, thank you so much for keeping your streak as long as you have. Open this up. Grab our tool. Go left. So today's funny number. Yeah, it sure as hell is. Ay, ay, ay. That's so dumb. We all love our funny numbers after all. Go right. View 3 times. Go. You know, if I could pull it off, that's okay. On to deep docks. I'm not really scared of deep docks. I think what I'm scared of is the lava. I'm more scared of the lava than I am at deep docks, and that's it. Oh, come on. Thank you. The funny number? I mean... not gonna lie, kinda surprised he didn't pick up on that a little sooner. Boop. Oh, the flight path was a little skewed on that. It's okay. Boop, boop. Boop. Yep, on this, boop on you. More vaulting. Boop you too. Now we climb. I already goofed up the platforming here. Oh well, it is what it is. I shouldn't be sweating the small stuff. I'm not a speedrunner. What the hell am I doing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. That's unlucky. It is what it is. Alasa, how's the silking? It's been songing. I hope you're doing well today, Scrim. But welcome in, welcome in. And we go. Go right twice, then back down. Left. Pick up our sprint button. Fight Lace. Go to Far Fields. Pick up our Drifter's Cloak. Grab our little relic thingamabob. Collect some spines. I believe. Actually, I think I do need the Drifter's Cloak to pick up the relic. Yeah, so Drifter's Cloak first, then relic, then decide if I want to do Savage Beast Flight early or not. I hate hackers so much. What happened, Jai? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Up left, climb, then right. Third most, dash. Hit button. My Discord got hacked. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you managed to recover it. I really hope so. There we go, right. Big jump. Dash, dash. Mieszkare. Mieszkare. Thank you for the lurk, Gaby. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever it is you have to do. Yanara. There we go. Nice. Also, thank you so much for the 3-month streak, Era. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Well, 3 months of the Xao Ara show. Shut up. Dang, that was quick. Thank you. I risk it for the biscuit. I thought to myself, you know what? I'm gonna get parried. Why not? Whatever. Doesn't matter. You're doing great. That's wonderful to hear. Makes me happy. Boop, boop. Ooh, that was scary. I wanted a dash, but it is what it is. Down here. Mieszkanie. Uskaro. I guess you practice a lot off stream. I sure have. Ooh, nice. I got the pogo there. That's kind of rare. It's a little random when that thing spawns. But yes, I put in a lot of practice. That doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to get the run first try, of course, but yes, I put a lot of work into this. Yeah, she does practice in the mirror in preparation. Yeah, no. You know what? No, all of my training is like Baki, you know, where you do your imagination training. That's what I've been doing, yeah. No, I have not been like actually playing the game. I've been imagining that I've been playing the game. Yeah. That's such a stupid show, it really is. But I love it though. You won't first try, don't feel me? I mean, I don't know about that one. The spike should be here, yeah. I was talking about your Aras? Oh, I see. Oopsies. I should kill you. There we go. That's a really awkward spot for you to be in, honestly. Might as well boop this. Alright, let's go blow this up real quick and respawn them again. There we go. Right, I need to come back here later for the relic. Gotta remember, very important. But yeah, makes me happy to hear you're doing well today, Era. Pero Torotano. Lexile Spines? I don't think I've ever read this wish before. Whoopsies. Oh, you're talking about the whole practice thing. That's on me. No, I don't practice Aras in the mirror, okay? So thank you very much. A lot of it's just on instinct more than anything. I don't put practice in that stuff. You kidding me? Stop. Hello, bear. Pero Torotano. Oh, instinct? Yeah. For the Ara? Yeah, basically, I feel it out. I don't practice, I feel it out. Let's go this way. Not helping the mommies. Shut the hell up, okay? I'm not feeling... Like, that's just not true, okay? Let's pick up a relic. They were never true to begin with, okay? There were allegations and nothing more. Actually ridiculous. Oh, I have full soul, actually. I can... You know what? I will attempt the heal skip. Why not? I'll attempt the heal skip. Will I be able to pull this off? I don't know. Yeah, no. I couldn't, sadly. It is what it is. No worries. We can do this fight normally, then. Yeah, no core skip, sadly. That is what it is. 07. 2, 3, 4. Spear. Oh. I forgot he knocks down the platform. That's just rude. Ain't no way. Okay. He's like not cooperating right now. Come on, Chorus. Thank you. I ain't saying true, but you're not helping it. I mean, look, just because I can instinctually ARA pretty well, doesn't mean I am, like, doesn't mean, like, I'm a part of those like, allegations, you know? I'm not admitting it running, okay? That's not true. You know what, yeah, I'll unlock the Beast Crest afterwards. We can go straight to, more wing, I guess. Oh god, I need to do cross skip. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to pull that off. I sure as hell will try, though. It's a lot easier to do it with Beast Crest, but I mean, I don't know, I'm putting it off for the sake of safety more than anything. Also, hey Sherma. Pop this open. You know, without getting ganged up on, that'd be nice. Go left. Oopsies. Well, I missed the hit there. That's okay. I have like, yeah. That's okay. I will try. I couldn't pull it off, sadly. Yeah. That's just unlucky. I could try reloading the room, I guess. So pull aggro on the first one, wait for him to attack. Ooh, yeah. That complicates things a lot. Okay. Maybe it might have been worth going back to pick up the Beast Crest, for the sake of just being safer. Yeah. Come on, you can cooperate. Just a smidgen. Oh, that's unlucky. This might take a while. That's okay, though. No. Come on. I know what I did wrong there, actually. Come on, do your thing. Thank you. Not great. The fact that he huddled back didn't make that great, Sadler. I can do it, just... it'll take a smidgen. Maybe the dash into Pogo might work, not sure. Okay, thank God. Alright. You know what, I'll take that. It's better than not being able to pull it off. There we go. Alright, let's go to more wing. Definitely first try, definitely not, no. That's okay, though. That's not my first time attempting that, but I mean, it's a really hard skip, so it is what it is. Hey Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you enjoyed watching the Artemis shuttle thingamabob. I was watching a bit of that actually. I saw a lot of people scrambling for the badge. It was actually super fun to see. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch too, I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where? That's fine too, that works. My favorite part of speedruns, I failed to skip. Now for 2 hours of practice on principle and run reset. Yeah. It's, I can relate to that quite a bit now. But I can't just reset, you know? I don't know. I'm not the kind of person to reset. Also, I completely skipped the relic that I needed. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about that too. It's actually in that room where those pilgrims are. I was already mentally boomed about, you know, screwing that up, but it is what it is. At least I guess... Well, I mean, I still gotta open this up too. Man. Oh well. I mean, ultimately the goal is to beat it in under 5 hours, so I mean, I guess I am afforded to make some mistakes here and there, but it's okay. As long as I don't have to do stupid cross-skip again, which is fine. In which case I might just, like, maybe deviate and attempt to do, like, Beast Crest first, and then come back to more wing and just have an easier time cross-skipping there instead. I can't fault that. Oh well. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch as well. I will do that in a second. Yeah, I mean, considering all the skips Fed gave, you should have like 2 to 5 hours of spare time at the minimum. I'd say so, yeah. You're not wrong. Morning Z. How's it going? Or how goes Steel Soul? Feels better now that more... Yeah, it feels better now that I'm more prepared. Also, welcome in, Dragon. I hope you're doing well today. I don't have enough silk. I wanted to top myself off, but that's okay. But, yeah, welcome in. I hope, you're doing well today. I can't believe I goofed that. There we go. Well, maybe I shouldn't believe. It is what it is. There we go. Unlucky. Well, now I have to heal. That's okay. Down, left, Alright, more wing time. Not so much for the spear. That's okay. Thank you for the patch, Rose. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Excuse me? Why did you fly so high? What the hell? I have never seen you do that before. Okay. There we go. Been better, but on the mend. Curious though, considering this game has multiple endings, which one are you used for Speedrun? We're during the basic, the basic ending, the worst ending. You know when you, I guess the first ending I got in the game, that's what we're running for at the moment. I need to remind myself about the routing to get into, what is it called again? the Sinner's Rise or Sinner's Road. Because I'm still trying to remember the pathing into like the mist and everything. That's gonna get some getting used to. Okay. That's fine and dandy. This is the wrong way. I can't believe I goofed that. That's okay too. But yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way, honestly, Dragon. But that's okay. I mean, we'll live, you know. Might not exactly be in the bestest of moods, but I mean, we'll repair. We'll be on the mend. We'll start feeling better soon, eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop you. 3. You know what? At least he's dead. I'm not sure where my nail slashes went there, but that's okay. I want to heal. Yeah, I'm gonna heal here. Well, maybe I should kill one first. Well, yeah, now I need to heal. There we go. Yeah, typically if you want to like speedrun this game, I guess any percent, you go for like the basic ending. The very first one, just by beating the final boss. Yeah, Past likes to act all depressing in the dream world, but gotta keep yourself trekking and shake it off. Yeah, basically, like, I don't know. It's just it's just how it is. I can relate and attest to it a little bit as well, yeah. It's okay though. But we all do what we can. Up here, boop boop. Boop, boop. Oopsies. I wish I could save that flea, but I can't, sadly. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, time to skip Sister... At least attempt to skip Sister Splinter. Come on. I can reach you from here. Alright, now we wait. That's a really... No, we're fine. Okay, good. That's the wrong way. Up here. Boop, boop. That was, super close. That's okay. As long as I didn't get hit again, that's all that matters. Boop. Alright, claw line into Widow, then after Widow, we backtrack to, yeah, backtrack into, right, no, yeah, the way to Marrow should be open. Via the Bell Station. Unlucky. That's not great either. I hope that thing spawned, not where I need to go. It did. Lovely. That's not where I needed to go anyway. I might farm some silk. I probably should. Let's be safe about it. I want to be at full HP when I fight Widow. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, Widow. There we go. That was a little scary. Jesus Christ. Alright, now we can get our nail upgrade. Stop by I already forget his name. Stop by the pin master. Yeah, that's his name. Then yeah. Second hardest boss is done. Yeah, thankfully. I don't have a lot of practice against Phantom, which is kind of scaring me a little bit, but that's okay. At least we'll have me. Oh, I don't even know if the Beast Crest will save me. We'll have to see. That's okay though. I mean, this is my first attempt at doing something like this. This is okay. I guess first real attempt apart from, you know, the one screw up that I had there. Besides, we're just doing attempts. It's not like we're attempting to do serious clears. Well, they are serious, but not in the form of maybe this might happen, who knows. Regardless though, it's better to get the nerfs out of the way at least. I should hydrate and stretch right now, actually. Alright. Also, thank you for the pets, yeah, Rose. And welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. I mean, if you reset, you at least get the punish, or polish some strats shrugged. That's true, you're not wrong. I don't know. I will say the pressure is mounting quite a bit, but that's okay, though. I mean, losing is not the end of the world, I guess, technically, you're not wrong, yeah. I just gotta push the nerves away is all. But then again, it's a little hard to when, you're not really accustomed to, live streaming, I guess high-stakes scenarios like these. The threat of death is very much alive right now. Alright, open up. You'll be fine, trust. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Ba-dum-bum. Who's got all? Go talk to the collector. Okay, close that. Now we can open up. Yes, here you go. Machine Fora. Upgrade our nail. Serapan. Bravino. Alright, now it's upgraded. We can go back to Marrow, unlock our Beast Crest, and get going. Yeah, Talsi's in. I should have stopped by the bench so I can refill my tools. Yeah, it might be there on the way to on Marrow. Not sure. If not, that's okay too. Gonna skip oil, gonna play it safe. I'm gonna be picking it up too. I'm gonna picking up oil, then going back to Belhearth, and going back to Trubio afterwards too. Yeah, we're doing safe strats. I feel like it's only natural to run safe strats when you're doing a Steel Soul playthrough on top of this. Really now? Okay. Nah, I would gamble. Ain't no way. That's insane. That's the wrong way. We go up here. I keep forgetting I have wall climb too. Hey Casimir, welcome man. I hope you are doing well today. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, oh. Yes, but that's what our life when you are not at the brink of death. That's true. You're not wrong. It is a gamble. Big speed? Yeah, we're big speeding today. Unlucky. Ooh, that was close. Excuse me. I'm used to taking the high route, but I couldn't get there, which is okay. Maybe I should, yeah. We'll heal instead. I am out of my element today. What the hell? There we go. Nice. Heyo. Hey, Wags, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing phenomenal. I should stop by here and grab the silk, actually. Let's be safe. And smart. If this was like a normal... if this was a normal save, I probably wouldn't care and just keep going. But this is not that, sadly. Honestly, watching you, I kind of want to return to no masks and slash needle upgrade runs. That's fair. That's understandable. I'm glad I can provide that for you. But welcome in, yeah. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing good. About to head to the train station and make your way to work. That's fair, that's fair. I hope it's a safe trip and I hope it's super chill, you know? There we go. Alright, let's go. Don't screw me over, please. Okay. Thank God, okay. I think I could beat this game and I could not, or I could, not steal soul this game. Yeah, you could absolutely beat this game running. I think I highly recommend it. It is super, super good. Now the goat is back. Yeah, I'm back at full power again. But, yeah, no, I highly recommend playing this game. It is a genuine treat. And I don't know, I don't feel like you're the kind of person who would kind of fold under a challenge, especially since, like, you've been working so hard in fighting games, you know? I don't know. I feel like you'd be able to pull it off. Ooh, Oopsies. Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we'll do this. For what good it did, I guess. I mean, I healed one, that's okay. What am I doing? I can stop by the bench. I'm just about almost out of Hunter's March anyway. Yeah, we're out of here. Yeah, but restarting from zero would, I'd crash out. I mean, I suppose that's true. We all become emotionally invested in our, how do I phrase this? In our save files, you know? That's understandable. I get that. I kind of view it the same way how Dragum did, or when we mentioned about the Steel Soul playthrough. You kind of just view it as like a roguelike instead. You know, it's kind of like a roguelike mode if that... Well, yeah, kind of like a roguelike. If you get fast enough at... Okay. If you get, like, fast enough at, like, beating the game, then technically, like, you could do this in 2 hours. Alright, back our way up to Bellheart, then go to Sinner's Road. Climb it normally, blow up the top left part of the castle, I believe? Or whatever it is, the top left castle, or the top left part of it. Oh, that's the first time I think I've ever seen Sherma sleeping. That's so cute. Reminds me a lot of a small amount of when you played Dead Cells, I see. 2 hours if you know what the hell you're doing. Yeah, hey Morwing. go. Steal soul? Who's stealing your soul? It's me. I'm the one who's stealing my own soul. Also, welcome in, Jester. I hope you're doing well today. That's fine. I don't need this little shortcut. That's okay. A little scary taking damage that early, but that's okay. I just gotta be a lot more mindful about what I have to deal with here. Unlucky. That's okay. I don't think that's possible. You have to do this the normal way. Alright, let's... Oh my god, that's so unlucky. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no. I shouldn't have been going that fast, actually. I should have been playing more careful. That's okay. At least we got that out of the way. It is what it is. Here. Also hello, Zao and Chatters. Or Zatters? Hey, Jester. Jester, welcome on. Also welcome in, lady. I hope we're doing well today. Steel Soul Run, but all the power locations are randomized. Or, oh, the rewards, I see. Well, I mean, certain rewards are pretty required, sadly, like the dash button. Like, imagine having the dash button be, like, a randomized location. That'd be so painful. I think on the bright side, I get to play more Silksong. That is true. That is true. I do get to play more of it. I just gotta, like, polish up and, you know, play better. I mean, I don't know. Playing it live and doing speedrun attempts at it, it's just, it's a whole different breed, I'd say. The pressure's definitely there. It would be interesting, though, if, or for people who have gotten good at normal Steel Soul. I mean, yeah, it would be. I mean, think about the Souls community, you know? You have people out there, like, using different apparatuses to, like, beat the game, you know? There we go. Don't worry, we'll play better. Alright then, Sleepy. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Alright, can't end stream until credits. Ain't no way it's gonna happen. That's insane. Maybe, just the crest randomized. There's actually a, there's a mod that, like, randomizes the crest every time you take damage. I do know about that. Okay, you know what? I give up. Actually, launching Skong for non-nail upgrades runs, that's fair. Understandable. I hope you have fun with the run. Scuttle. There we go. Was it explained why Hornet is hungover here? I don't think so. I think she's just fatigued over, like, falling off of a giant cliff and, you know, crash landing down there. Maybe that's what it is. Tell me, can you cancel work things? I wish I could. But I can't, sadly. Crazy rave in the Hollow Nest last night? Yeah, that's the best explanation we'll have, sadly. It is what it is. Also, I think the cage she was in had her drained, or had drained her silk. I guess technically that could be true. Maybe there was some kind of apparatus that was messing with her, that was inside the cage that was preventing her. All I know is that there were runes stopping her from breaking out too. But that's about it. I should be closer. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I should have stayed to the left. That's okay. There you go, thank you. Why'd you switch like that? Oh well. Also, welcome back, those from ads. So, where are the splits? Because I'm not a speedrunner, that's why. There are no splits because I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner. It's a speedrun achievement, yes, but I'm not a speedrunner, okay? But you're going fast? I am going fast, but that doesn't mean I need splits, okay? Speedrunner, so I'm not a speedrunner. Thank you for the hydrate, Casimir. Water the plant. Yeah, probably. Curocatello. Spleed? I meant to say speed, okay? Yay, watering the plant. Stop. Look, just because we had that for that April Fool's section doesn't mean that's true, okay? I only leaned into, like, the bit a little bit. God, the April Fool's joke was so funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Makes me happy. Here we go. Ay, ay, ay. I should kill this at least. Literally the best April Fools I've had. I'm glad that's the case. I'm glad it was the best, I guess. Alright, come on, please cooperate. You can do this. Come on. What are you doing? Thank you. Alright. Hey Key2, welcome in. And I hope you're doing well today. That's a little bit... No, that is the perfect height. Nice. Burst. Hello, Alice. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, baby Sal. Hello, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Also, Sal, did we ever come to a deal for my Ada trade? I don't believe so, no. Was the first time I've seen a proper April Fool's in many moons. Wow, cheating, very illegal. I don't think that's illegal. I mean, performing skips to skip required sections of the game, I mean, if they put it there, it's not illegal, okay? But welcome in, Alice. I hope you're doing well today. And you too, Key2. Thank you. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. Right, break this open too. Alright, Coral Commandment. That's unlucky. Come on. Why'd you get yeah. That's fine. I should be fully healed when I, like, you know, interact with the relic there. There we go. Bound to the silk skill, silk spear. But yeah, I don't think we ever come into consensus on that one. Mostly because I kind of forgot, like, the terms and conditions in response to that. That's okay. There we go. I trade you 100k channel points to give me a VIP, and I spare you Ada. I mean, yeah, sure, I don't mind taking it. I'll make you VIP then. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure how long I'll be streaming, I'll be honest with you. It is what it is. Deal? Alright then, no worries here. I'll send you a VIP in a second. Well, I mean, isn't it a command that I can do, actually? There we go. I'm pretty sure it's a command. Running try to extort himself for VIP. I mean, Alice kind of has the same thing too, you know, where you redeem, what, 500,000 channel points or something like that to get a VIP or something? No, running asks for VIP instead of Hada, by the way, Casimir. So, yeah, that's not gonna happen, sadly. Yeah, I know, I know. There is a command you can use. Alright then, no worries. Actually, I could have done it during that cutscene. Oh well. Wait, does pausing the game... I'm pretty sure pausing the game just stops, like, the timer, probably. Yeah, it is VIP. While running. There we go. Time loss? I mean, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not sure how many times I need to reiterate this. I'm not a speedrunner YouTuber. Well, maybe that might be late, I'm not sure. But, I guess thank you for resubbing. Let's go, yeah. Yeah, both Alice and Iwa have VIP for points. Alice only has 25k while Iwa's at 50. I gotcha. That's fair. I should be doing this. What am I doing? Much appreciated, of course, of course. Yeah, basically all of my VIPs were people who were, I guess, new. Or people who were like the first people who were like more or less first to watch my streams. And I made them all VIP because I was like, you know, I mean, maybe one day they can come back and, you know, they'll know who they are. I should have grabbed the tool, actually. What am I doing? Honestly, don't worry. If you need to end stream early, it's fine. It's more important you get better soon if you feel like it. Take a rest. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Emotionally, I'm not exactly feeling the best at the moment, and I can feel it bleeding into my own commentary in a sense, I guess, while interacting with y'all. And I feel like that doesn't exactly provide the best experience for people to come in and enjoy, you know? At best, I can I guess, like, provide gameplay of, I guess, this game, at best. Apart from, Can't believe I missed that too. Okay. Yeah, I should have hugged the wall closer there. Is that perm VIP? I'd say so. But, too cheap? Decent price, IMO, since the slots are limited. We're talking about, like, VIP. I think, personally, it might be a little bit too cheap on my channel specifically, because we have a lot of people who have, like, just a ton of points sitting on them, too. We're happy to see you, that's out. I guess it's true, but I mean, I don't know. It just feels wrong. It feels wrong not being 100% mentally, you know? At least that's my take on it. At best, maybe I can decide to, like, stream something less strenuous, I guess. Maybe that might be it, honestly. Oh, Scott on. You stream regularly, Xao. 50k is like 10 days only. That's true. If I stream regularly, maybe 50k is a little bit too little. I just wasn't exactly sure how much would be a good price for something like that, you know? Oh, Scott on. I can't believe I didn't get the vault there. Alright then. You stream way longer and way more often. It took me a year to get 100k on Sucrilege channel. I see, I see. 100k sounds good, honestly. Well, I mean, Sucrilege doesn't stream as often as I do. And not as long as I do, either. So, I don't know what a good price point would be. I mean, I think 100k would be pretty good as well, but I'm not sure how long it took people to get to 100k as well. 100k is still too cheap? Jesus Christ. There we go. Then yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really sure how many points would be adequate enough. You have 56 at the moment right now. Yeah, I'm like, I would need to understand just how much, like, how many points you're getting over time to really, like, redeem, like, you know, that much. It took 4 months for 100k here. 57k. I mean, it's more of a measure of how long you want a person to be around. I mean, that would be indicative of, like, a VIP, wouldn't it, though? Yep, so 4 months. That's true. Oh, I forgot about the dash. I forgot I got this right now. I have 70k. I lost over 70k in Gamba, so I could be there by now. That's true. Yes, got it. Yeah, maybe that might be better, honestly. I might do that. Yeah, maybe 100k might be a pretty good... Well, I mean, I don't know. King has been following for 2 months and has 57k. There we go. So normal non-sub would take 70 streams to hit 50k points. But if you're subbed and do the bonus, it's not as long. If I did a little bit as redeems, I would have 70k in 50 days. That's true. It depends on not spawning on channel points and on anything else. That's true too. It depends on a couple factors. I forgot I don't have the parachute. Oopsies. Yeah, basing on tier 3 skews the numbers. Yeah, a little bit. Same, if not some gambas and some redeems, are probably could have been 100k, or because I'm perma-subbed. I see, I see. Personally, I like when people just give VIPs. Those are... when people just give VIPs to those who they really like instead of having it be a redeem. That's fair. Also, it's because VIP's a badge, so I'll never earn a little aim to redeem it. That's fair. That's on me for not killing this guy sooner. That's okay. I can remember the bit that was happening that made me a tier 3 sub. Yeah, it's because I don't remember myself actually. There we go, good, good. To me, anyone can get VIP, then there is no VIP. I guess I kind of agree, yeah. Well, enough talk. Gotta go back to my gun. Playing Dead Cells? Nice, that's amazing to hear. I hope you enjoyed it, King. But honestly, it's a good point. Yeah. If everyone's a VIP, then there's no VIP. Well, I mean, there are already limited slots for VIPs as it is, so not everyone's going to be a VIP. But I guess technically I know what you're talking about in the sense of, like, you know, since my streams don't have enough people to really, like, make it seem like not everyone can be a VIP, you know? That's fair. Escomel. Messina fora. I don't have enough silk to heal skip just yet. At least attempt it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's okay. It was something along the lines of someone to your sub so they get something, and I think it was looted, but I can't remember. It was probably something looted, yeah. You know what? Screw it. You know what? I'm gonna attempt Savage Beast Flight early. I feel like it just feels more natural to do Beast Flight when I'm currently in far fields, but I mean, it could be a time loss. Not sure. Not that it really matters. Why do I keep caring about time losses? I'm not a speedrunner. I can play how I like. I'm not looking for like a world record time or anything. How that's going? It is what it is, Fed. I mean, it's been going okay. We got it. I made it as far as like Sinner's Road, or Sinner's Ride, Sinner's Road, but I kind of died there sadly. But I'm gonna attempt Beast Flight instead. Beast Flight early. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm not doing very well, but that's okay. That's okay. So we may or may not like, you know, like we may or may not do like a full stream. Not exactly sure. That's okay. Let's go this way. Oh, come on. Yeah. Sinner's Rise is Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Just a massive goober. Also, I do want to ask, by the way, Fed, does pausing the game, like, stop the internal timer? Timer stops? Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad, because I really want to yap with y'all too. But at the same time, I want to make sure that, you know, pausing actually stops the timer too. Just to give myself a bit of a break. Here and there. Right, so, to give a gross estimate, someone watching for every minute for every streams would take around 30 streams to hit 50k. But I don't know, at the end of the day, it's to qualify what makes people be VIP, be it watch time, engagement, or just vibes. Honestly, I'm the kind of person who probably would prefer to VIP people based off of engagement more than anything. I don't know. It's kind of like a reward for, you know, thank you for typing into the chat and interacting with me, because it's, I don't know, I think it's very nice. Yeah, we're talking about VIPs. Basically, like, you know how some people have, like, VIPs set to channel redeems, whether it be, like, high or whatever. But at the same time, I don't know. We had, like, a couple of different perspectives about how people feel about it. Oh my god. Thank you. At least that's what I'm leaning towards, though. Up again. Yoshkan. Come on, go down. Thank you. I mean, I get it for bigger channels when it's like a redeem. Excuse me. Okay. You know what? At least I hit the other one. Hitting the grounded. That works too. Nice. Nice. I'm a third of the way there on Fuse channels, and hers a 30k points to redeem. Yeah, that's true. Here, I need to heal myself a little bit. Running made a transaction for VIP instead of... Oh, yeah, he did. Doesn't Twitch give you a monthly breakdown for engagement, like who was chatting the most and such? I don't know, actually. It might. I don't really look at my analytics, because I don't like looking at numbers, you know? It doesn't lead to a very happy place. But I could see that, yeah. But honestly, just people who have had, like, good experiences talking to is more important than anything, honestly. I do remember you saying you were gonna give me a diamond a while ago, but no sweating. That is true. I did say that. You definitely have earned your VIP, honestly, Fed. Let's go this way. I just have not been on top of that. Because, I just wasn't sure how I wanted to tackle that. Move out of the way. Aw. Yeah, of course. I don't know. I kind of attest, like, my enjoyment of Silksong to you personally as well, because, I don't know, you showed me, like, little good things here and there about the game that just add, like, a little bit extra to make this game even more enjoyable, you know? Apart from, like, just letting me enjoy the game as it is, too. In the sense of, like, I never felt like I was being backseated or handheld throughout the entire experience, either. I shouldn't have Silk Spirit there. I should have swung at him a little bit more before I did that. Why did you give me this enemy? Thank you. I need a heal here. Okay. It's so scary. Wow, we speedrunning now? Can you stop flexing on his casuals? Shut up. I'm not trying to flex on anyone, okay? I'm just trying to have more fun with the game that I really like, okay? Speaking about, people who do have a good experience talking Lucilius waiting, so relink one. Yeah, but welcome in, Des. I hope you're doing well today. I just go about it in the way that that I would like to be guided. That's completely fair, Fed. I definitely agree with you on that one. Let's go this way. Sure, I'm serious. Speaking of Fia, what about Fia? Fun fact, Fed alum are types are enough in your chat and spams that one emote enough to be the top used emote. That's amazing. That's fair. But jokes aside, I'm kind of starving for Ragnarok. Same here. I agree with you. I highly agree with you on that aspect, honestly. But yeah, that emote that Feds use quite, the one that Fed uses quite a bit. I don't know. I highly recommend checking out that streamer too. Their name is Kunj. They're also a VTuber. They're a dragon VTuber. She's an absolute delight to talk to here and there. She's a very fun person. Here, you know what? I'll give her a shout out. She's how we met? Yeah, definitely. Here, I'll give her a shout out. This should work. Yeah, no. I highly recommend checking her out. She's wonderful. Oh, okay la. Here we go. No worries, Sarah. Yeah, I mean, Nightbot is a bit stingy when it comes to links. No, you're perfectly fine. Like I said, Nightbot... Yeah, Nightbot's a bit of a butt when it comes to that, sadly. Typically, the only links that are allowed, I think, on my chat are just, like, clip-related ones in regards to this channel specifically, I think. But, yeah. I can heal here. Thank you, Beast Crest. One day a stinky dog dragon will come back. I am so looking forward to I'm so looking forward to seeing her come back eventually. Yeah, safer that way, I guess. Yeah, I try to be very careful about it. But yeah, I apologize. What was the link about, by the way, Era? Also, thank you so much for the 6 months, Fed. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate it. I don't know. It's just, it really warms the soul, seeing stuff like that happen. She was also the person I think I was, looking into, I guess, I wouldn't say collaborating, but playing MapleStory together with, by the way, Dragon. Let's pop you. The commands on your channel for King. Oh, I see, I see. Come on. That's gonna be chaotic. I mean, that's if she hadn't forgotten about it, though. Who knows? I mean, it was her childhood game. It's my childhood game, too. It'd be funny to just talk about, like, what happened way back when. Talking about notable players like Fangblade and Curry. What is it? Curry is hot. Didn't see the exclamation point commands worked. Oh, yeah, we gotta fix that, actually. I don't know. Just be fun to talk about the old days. While also playing the old days as well. All I know is that she's definitely gonna be nicer to you. I'd say so, yeah. I mean, I don't recall doing anything to, like, draw her ire, like the way how her and, Chris constantly bicker, but that's perfectly fine. I wouldn't say bickering, but I guess having some playful, bantering. Come on. Okay. I did not want to kill you, but you forced my hand. Can't wait to spend hours climbing towers again. I mean, you might not need to spend hours climbing towers, given how, you're seriously considering letting me use your account to, like, boost you across those jumping platforming sections. With what happened during that climb out of oh right, the climb out of the abyss, I think is what it was. Yeah. So, Gundy's is why I started picking up Souls games again. That's wonderful. That's awesome. That makes me so happy. Well, it did work, but you tried the command that, and it didn't. I see. I think I might be able to enable it again. Yeah, this skip is so much easier with Beast Crest, it's not even funny. Whoopsies. I don't need to do that, but I wanted to. Also, question, what's the point of cross skip? I mean, to unlock this thing early, isn't it? I wouldn't say early, but I guess technically faster. Why? I mean... Oh, that's right, because you don't need the bells. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, because we don't need the bells anymore, because the bells are specifically for the last judge. That actually makes my life so much easier. What the hell? I am a goober. Okay, well done. That makes my life so much easier. Never mind then. Alright then, I can fully, like, lose, like, that skip out of my thought process completely. Thank God. As yet another victim of speedrun videos. I am a victim of that, sadly. I was like, I don't know, I want to be able to do it fast, at least to some extent. Jokes aside, I would have mentioned it if you needed it. That's perfectly fine, too. Also, if you're gonna 100%, yeah, it's good to have it in you. That's fair. we go. I also forgot to put on the tool. Whoopsies. I'm still having nightmares of monkeys throwing bananas as I climb tiny steps. Honestly, fair. I'm not looking forward to that either. I need to learn how to platform them myself before I attempt to do that, honestly, Dragon. Before I help anyone out. I can probably do it because I have the patience for it, but my god, that's gonna demolish me. It really will. Alright, go left. Okay, here's the guild name. Xao, the Vtubers. And we all need to use the inner tube weapons. I mean, I would be so down for that if the inner tube wasn't such a bad weapon to use to begin with. I'm not gonna nerf people's DPS because I didn't want them to like run with a bit, you know? If anything, it might be something that like maybe Kund, I, and even Chris. I'm not sure if Chris is down to play or not. We'll come up with a guild name. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, do your thing, buddy. Oh, that's not what I was looking for, but that works too. It's fine, you're gonna do 2 damage anyway. Why do you always fly so damn high there? That doesn't make any sense to me. He only just started doing that to me for some really weird reason. There we go. Nice spear cancel, thank you. I think Chris might be down. I think Jay wanted to play too. I do remember talking to her about that game as well, yeah. That's a good point. I think Jay might be down as well. I'd be down for having her too. I don't know if they'll have it, but there's still cash up items. I'm pretty sure there probably will be cash up items, but my main complaint about cash up items in MapleStory is that the cosmetic stuff is like time gated. So like it's going to expire at some point. It's not a permanent, like, you know, cosmetic you can get your hands on. And, yeah, another one of the reasons why Nexon is such a garbage company. You're welcome, people. Oh my god. Okay, alright. You know what, that's just really unlucky. It is what it is. He does the high glide because he's on the wall and he can't move down. Oh, I see. I gotcha now. That makes a lot more sense to me now, actually. What the hell? Right, down below, then up above. Okay, good. Classic Nexon, I hate them so much. Like, what did I have to do till... What did I do in my previous life or my childhood game that I beloved so much from being made by Nexon of all things, you know? There we go. That works too. That just sucks. I wish this thing would cooperate a little bit better. It is what it is. So he does that funky stuff. I gotcha. I know Teddy for sure would hop in. That's amazing. I'd love to have Teddy. I wish I could play, like, more games with Teddy more often as well. Did you ever equip the straight pin? I did not. I had completely forgotten it. So maybe on the next bench on this bell over... Well... Wait, do I even interact with the bell here too? I don't think I do. I don't think I do, actually. I don't think there's a bench until after I beat, Not needed, just extra DPS. That's fair. Yeah. I don't get an extra, like, bench until I beat Widow, I think, no? So we're kind of pinless for a little bit. This way. Garama. My super OP god roll dual Bokans have an inner tube skin over them as well. That's amazing. Nice. That didn't work. Yeah, it's got a skip time. Need you a little bit closer. There we go. Wait for you. That's a little scary to like jump back down. Think this way. I kind of want to heal. No, I really shouldn't. I'll get a free heal when I interact with the power up, I believe. At least I should. I thought that would work. That's okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Karama! Their value exceeds the limit of Mesa trading. Perma NX is much easier to get these days, not nearly as fleeting as it once was. I mean, that's the thing though, is Perma NX is entirely tied to like events and stuff, you know? So I'm not exactly sure if that's gonna translate over into like Classic or not. You actually have 3 permanent pins too? Nice. Also this Friday we're playing Battle Golf again at Jay's. Not make you want to buy the game, but if you want to come and hang out and see how we all devolve into friends and enemies, that's fair. I'll look into it, yeah. How much does it cost, by the way? Yeah, I gotta bonk this normally. I can't pogo. I think it's like $6, 30% on sale. Then I probably will pick it up, maybe. Plus I imagine Classic MS gotta have a lot of events. It probably will. But I'm not sure about, like... I don't think, like, Perma NX is gonna be a thing. I don't know. I don't feel like it's gonna be a thing. It doesn't come off that way. I mean, if they're trying to, like, you know... If they're trying to, how do I phrase this? I guess maintain some semblance of the old game, I doubt that's going to be a thing, sadly. On to phase 2. That's unlucky. Having her, like, do the really close-up one doesn't exactly provide something too well. I knew I was gonna heal there, or wanted to heal there too. At least after getting a good window. That's okay. Thank you for the hydrated stretch. Anyways, take the defensive stance on phase 2. Yeah, you're not wrong, but I get super aggressive. It's so hard to, like, pivot from, like, hardcore aggression constantly into like full-on defensive passiveness, you know? Like, that is some fighting game tech there, in my opinion. That is, like, actual fighting game-like mentality. Here. Or you gotta be a bit of a hydrate, or so you can't afford to die. Yeah, it's like part of that's kind of why that's kind of why it makes that's what makes this so difficult to some extent, is that I feel rushed, but at the same time I can't afford to die, you know? There's no way in hell or they can get away with temporary stuff like that anymore. Plus, imagine Classic MS gotta have a lot of events. I mean, I don't know. Look, they've been living with like temporary like NX stuff for like the longest time. I highly doubt they're going to like step away from that, because there's still a thing in like the official server, you know? I don't know. Da-da-da. I know you've gotten better at this since you can commentate while doing it. A little bit, yeah. I'm slowly, like, adopting the ability to commentate while also attempting to focus, you know? There we go. Take deep breaths, so we'll get this eventually. That's true. It took me many tries to be able to do permadeath, so don't sweat it. Yeah, that's a good point. I will. I think a lot of what's making this a lot harder is that I'm not playing to play. I'm playing to play fast. And I feel like a lot of what I've learned has been thrown out the window because I spent so much time trying to learn how to, like, path my way through this stuff. Yeah, but no one buys it anymore. There's a massive market for permanent X these days, like it's gonna drag the outlet mall, or the dang outlet mall. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, evidence does suggest to be that way, especially with how, I guess technically there is a Steam market for NX items in Maple as well. You're not wrong about that. I don't know. Maybe, maybe. Not to mention, I guess technically, they are listening to, I guess the global player base more than anything. I should see the Discord. The maple black market goes hard, I see. Ironically, 100% is more chill overall. It's just the deaths are way more soul-crushing. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like a normal speedrun would be kind of super chill, but a Steel Soul speedrun is, that puts me at a bit of a scary situation. I mean, wait, well, I mean, don't forget you have a lot of spare time. You shouldn't feel too hasty. You're allowed to make mistakes or play it safe. You're not wrong. I don't know why that's the case for me. Maybe because I'm doing this for like the first time. Maybe that's why I feel so hasty about it, you know? Oh, you doubled up. That's okay. I mean, you were gonna die anyway, that's okay. Like, you remember the start of Act 3? Or you go back to Hunter with your stuff on? Oh god. Starting Gauntlet with board enemies, 4 masks, and 2 hits, that whole save, and your whole save is gone? That's actually super brutal. I don't want to look forward to that. Used to make friends slash guildmates with the person who runs the MS Black Market, for Aurora at least. That's insane. Wait, so does that mean, like, you got, like, actual connections there? That's insane. One thing I really do like about MMOs is that, like, there is, like, a deep-seated, like, social network that you can, like, apply yourself to, and it's all just, like, game-related, which is kind of awesome. It's normal, because you feel like you have a time constraint that makes you feel like in a rush. Yeah, I highly agree on that. I'm always laughing seeing people do that because they do the quit out the menu and heals you back to full when you messed up. But like, I don't know. Would that be cheating? Well, I don't know. Would that be cheesing? I mean, it kind of is also, but throwing you in a gauntlet with just 4 masks, well, I mean, yeah, well, that's the thing though, is that like Skong was developed with Steel Soul in mind. They had NPC specifically mentioned for this stuff, you know? So I kind of lean on the fact that I think it's cheesy. Still in their discords, though I've been ghosting them for a while. It is what it is, Dragon. I mean, they can't expect having access to you at all times, you know? They also can't expect you constantly playing Maple, like, all the time as well. I don't know. I wouldn't call it ghosting. I would just call it being more or less, I guess, technically done with the game. At least, or at least for a time, you know? Because, you know how it is. Anyone who likes Maple never really leaves it behind. Let's go. I guess the same case could be said for any MMO someone grew up with. Boop. Come on. No, that's too low. A little bit higher. Ooh, Scotto. There we go. Nice. Oshanka. I conditioned myself to do it at 4 masks, but I can see why someone would just cheese it. Yeah, I agree. I get being terrified of like losing your save file because of that. I get it. I really do. At the end of the day, though, I think ultimately, despite it being cheesy, I think they kind of just have free reign to do what they want, because, I mean, they bought the game, it's their save file, they're gonna do what they want, you know? So despite it feeling that way, that's okay too. Yeah, it's a single-player game, precisely. I sure as hell wouldn't, like, look, if I did a normal Steel Soul playthrough, I would not quit out. Like, my own, like, how do I phrase it? Like, I would not feel satisfied with myself using, I wouldn't say exploiting the game per se, but like, using something underhanded. Like, the game presents me with a challenge to not die. So, I'm going to experience the game in its entirety, knowing that I have the chance of dying, you know? Though they're extremely, dedicated types, probably crush Classic in no time. That's fair, they probably will. Get that problem, Arc Survival. Super Clan I organized was so cracked, steamrolled a brand new server in 2 days, that's insane. Man, you talking about Maple Stories makes me want to return to Dragon Nest. I remember my time with Dragon Nest. I enjoyed it quite a bit too. I enjoyed the combat, it was super fun. But sadly, it's just, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I feel like every, I guess, Korean or KR MMO kind of falls under that, like, hood where, all the greed kind of just, like, all the greed just really doesn't help anything. The only time it's wrong is bragging about doing something like, but you like, took every single cheesing strat. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of proud about the way how I beat the game, like, naturally. Because, I mean, I don't feel like I abused any broken tools. I used my nail. I used a crest that I really liked. I didn't cave in and use some other crest that someone told me to use. Like, I played the game by my own merits, and I don't know. That feels a lot more satisfying than, like, looking up a build, using, like, I don't know, using, like, the Volt thing, the thing that augments your skills, or the cogwork spam, or even like the Architect's crest either. Like, I didn't use any of that. Yeah, the Volt Filament, that's what it's called. Like, I didn't use Pin Pillows or the Lightning Dart in Growl's Arena. I mean, I didn't cheese him. Well, I didn't quote-unquote cheese him either. You like it because it makes parry stronger? That's completely fair. That's a-okay. Manon and Griffey, that's fair. Oh my god, those places are gonna be filled with so many players trying to get their fourth job. By the way, Dragon, it's gonna be hell on earth. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate and use the restroom in the usual works. My favorite part of Maple was boss hunting. Was really happy about the Silence Crusade. Silent Crusade was super fun. Just have the Crexel Hammer, that's fair. I know some people clown on Reaper, but we... Okay, that's unlucky. It is what it is. Oh. Yeah, alright, we'll just wait for them to respawn. We also do have a Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever we go live. It's come to my attention that parry is slightly weaker than Spear, and that was enough for me to reconsider entire strats. That's fair. Understandable. I know some people clown on Reaper, but we all know the real I don't like playing video games is Arc Attack. Yeah, it really is. People can clown on Reaper all they want, but I mean, Arc Attack is basically like the AFK crest. You can just do whatever you want. And just like, I don't want to interact with this boss, so I'm gonna melt it like this with passive damage. Yeah, I really hope they don't bring back the old skill book mechanics. Those were hell. They really were. It's a do more damage, do less damage, but take no damage. Yeah. But it basically... Yo. Hey, Vada, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Bro, I used Architect without mostly using the tools. I mean, yeah, like I said, that's completely fine too. All I'm saying is, like, most Architect players are going to be using those tools, you know? But if you're that special, like, exception who just use the weapon and whatnot, yeah, sure, that's perfectly fine. Also, I didn't pick up the... God damn it. Actually, no, the tool's nearby. What am I talking about? I can't pick up the tool just yet. It's just extra DPS. Yeah, it is. You're not wrong. I should play without it though. I really should. Unlucky. I don't know. I mean, my playstyle normally doesn't revolve using tools either, so I mean, I might as well just not use it. Yeah, it's a good one. But okay, didn't expect you to come back already. Alright. Love seeing it. I should farm some silk and heal up. In which case, that means I don't need to pick up this crafts metal either. Oopsies. Yeah, like the first time I cleared the game, I did use a lot of tools. That's fair. Excuse me. Once I stopped sucking at it, I stopped using them altogether. That's fair. You didn't get the notification of stream? Well, I guess maybe Discord like bugged out or something. Well, I did use a few self-buffing tools. That's perfectly fine too. That's no worries. Yeah, the early crest model is actually for the cogflies because they make high health gauntlet more bearable. I see. I thought it was for the pin. But then again, I guess you technically don't use crafts metal to upgrade weapons, probably? Crafts metal's for special tools. I see, I gotcha. Yeah, now you truly know I never use tools, because I don't even know how to upgrade them, if there even is an upgrade for them. Up we go. Yes, got a... Alright then. Unlucky. There we go. Well, not upgrading them, crafting them, hence crafts metal. Fair. I mean, abusing tools is not really fun, but what about optimizing both your crest and moveset and tools? That's pretty fun. I think that's pretty fun. Like, if I really wanted to optimize my aggressive playstyle with the game, I guess I technically would run, like, the Flea Brew on top of, like, some self-buffs for my, Beast Crest, but I can only use one blue, I think, right? So I can't really augment my, like, playstyle too much. Like, the Vesti Crest only provides me, I think, one buff that I can use, and that's it. Which is a little unfortunate. Hey, Casimir. But yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to Classic. Even if it means platforming through platform hell. Jesus Christ. You could also Polyp Pouch plus Flint Slate for burning and poison damage. That would work actually quite a bit as well. A poison-covered flaming claw. That sounds pretty cool to me. Three boss in a single move. That's amazing. Yes, got him. Poison, fire, and attack speed. I do love me some attack speed. I really do. I mean, I don't know if I've seen this tool, but I've seen a tool that helps people deal damage whenever they jump or dash, I think, and I think that'd be pretty good on Beast Crest too. Or I guess double jump. Or maybe it might be normal jumps as well, I'm not sure. Excuse me? Oh, I wasn't facing the right way. I'm a goober. Why did you bounce back that way? There we go. The saw. That one was sold by the 12th Architect. It does deal slightly more damage than your nailhead. Interesting. It can be used for combos, yeah, since it chains perfectly. That sounds super exciting. I kinda want to optimize the crap out of the Sawtooth Circlet. Fair, fair. I think during my 100% like Steel Soul playthrough, I think I'm gonna try using that actually, apart with my Beast Crest. We can maximize collecting as much things as possible before we get into any bosses as well, to really give myself like the highest chance of survival for encounters. It's kind of like a Nuzlocke, but Silksong coded. Yes, got it. No hitters go with the barbed wire, the saw, and then whatever. Interesting. Benito, Lelos. I'm not really looking for no hitting, but I am looking for like well, I mean, I wouldn't say high survival, just... Well, maybe I am going for just pure offense. Not sure. I guess what sounds cool. And the Sawtooth Circlet does sound pretty cool to me. I keep forgetting I don't have my Beast Crest anymore. That's okay. That's unlucky. I guess that just wasn't there that time. Okay. Yeah. I felt like I slipped on a banana peel there, I'll be honest with you. Oh my god. That's unlucky. Oh, there's not one there. That's okay. Did you carry a beast or just with Hunter? Oh, when I practiced the Mist. I used Beast for Mist. I did not use, Hunter. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure I would have had Beast regardless of what the routing was there. I am going the wrong way. What am I doing? I can't reach that. Oh well. Alright, good. I should heal too. Well, maybe I shouldn't have. I could have rested the bench as well. That's fine. Also, man, I'm rusty. I died 7 times the Bell Beast. That is a cringe. Time to go on my training arc. That's perfectly fine. It is what it is, Vlad. Sometimes you gotta de-rust, you know? It is what it is. Timmy was funny on the recording because I never did that thing with Beast. That's understandable. Yeah, no, running along the Mist is, it wasn't so bad with Beast, but, yeah, I can imagine it being very awkward. Like, I could not do that with Hunter Crest, in my opinion. That would complicate things so much more for me. Nesvier? Nemitolos. We go right. Right some more. We grab our relic. Because with Hunter, you got the timing of the Silk Ghost to the team. But with Beast, just me jumping because of the long pogo can make you fall off, so you just ignore them. That's fair. That's understandable. Do I? I probably should heal. I mean, there's nothing wrong with attempting the skip, at least. Nothing wrong with that. Let's try it. Also, zap for the skip. What's up? Don't heal right away. Right. Drift a little. Interesting. Once the screen moves, then heal. I see. It was so close! Oh my god. So that's how that works. I see. I gotcha. Here. Well, we'll fight him normally. Yeah, I never really had, like, a setup for that, sadly. Come on, stop, like, you're closing too much of the arena, come on. Do I attempt it again? You know what, yeah, sure. Oh. Oh, it's the same thing, I see. It's so close. I could have done that again, actually. Oh well. Alright, last attempt. Oh my god. Let's get out of here. That's amazing. Alright, let's go get our Beast Crest. Good job, thank you. So is he dead now, or he's functionally, he's probably still waiting for me. He's wondering where the hell I went. Yeah, let's be a little careful. Let's just reset here. I can take my safety benches. We're not in any rush. Technically we are, but I have a ton of free time. It's okay. Oh, poor. You're good on time. I should be good on time, yeah. I gotta keep reminding myself. I think. I see, I see. I want to heal. I really do. I don't like being too down. Thank you for the hydrate bed. Oh. I guess I can't drift any higher after a heal. That's okay too. It's not as floaty as I thought it was. Alright, let's go grab our beast crest. To rinse off the lava, thank you. I should have speared sooner. There we go. Alright, we'll hydrate. It's a good day for a high-class bow. Well, come back. Yeah, wait, come back. I love Cuphead. That was a... oh, unlucky. Honestly, Cuphead was such a joy to play. I need to heal now. Come on. That's okay, we can bait this one out. Come on. Hey Xao. Hey Rashi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a phenomenal Tuesday. I do have my parachute. Why do I keep thinking I don't have it? Unlucky. You can technically do this right as you go past Marrow. The very first time the issue is you gotta parry his slashing attacks. That's probably not gonna happen. Shankam. Well, now I have to heal. That's really bad. Okay. Thank you, Chakra. Oh my god. No way! Oh my god. Yeah. That's on me for getting way too aggressive, actually. I have to play slower. What am I doing? I was taking your best off doing it, Widow, since it doesn't show up, or since you are doing it after Widow. That's true. Not to mention the nail upgrade would just be better too. I keep relying on her to kill them too, so I really shouldn't be doing that. It might be better. Yeah, I kind of agree with doing it after Widow. And not only that, but I don't even have to do cross skip either. So that's kind of the main reason why I wanted to do like Beast early, to get like cross skip earlier, because I was under that misconception. I don't even have to do that, so I can just like do the rest of like a Greymore and Widow without with just the Hunter Crest. Yeah. Like you've done it, so it's before, so it's doable, but it was more a proof of concept, and I really recommend it since it doesn't save any time compared to just doing it without. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think it's better just to like skip out on it then. That's the only reason why I wanted to do yeah, that's the only reason why I wanted like Beast early. I don't even need to do this either, because I don't really look to use tools, but it's so hard-coded into my brain, like, I kind of have to. Honestly, maybe tools might be... Honestly, maybe picking up tools might be nice. It'll incentivize me to, like, play at a distance a little bit more often. That supply of 125 shards is either for pin or cockflies. I gotcha. why not? We can add the no tools category to this as well. Yeah. I already missed my dash button. That's okay though. Plus all the passive shards you'll be playing for getting the game. That's fair. One, two, three. Yeah, afterwards, instead of going to that, we do... Yeah. I just gotta, like, mentally remind myself is all. You won't believe how good it is to have iframes on Pogo. I actually avoid enemies by using it. Nice. I know Beast also has iframes on Pogo, but at the same time I feel like I can't really make use of it. Don't make me do a whole recording of why Reaper's good. Oh boy. I don't know. My goal was to teach the, I guess it wasn't my goal per se. I genuinely like Beast Crest, but people seem to really not like it, so I taught them otherwise. I know why it's good, but I freaking hate hate it compared to other crests, that's fair. I mean, technically, like, if I wanted to play, I guess, like, super optimal Silksong, yeah, sure, Wanderers or Hunter Crest would be, like, ideal. And those two crests have a lot going for them, for sure. But at the same time, I don't really compare the crests to one another. I just, I view them as tools, rather than, like, I guess something to compare them to. I kind of view it as, like, my favorite Pokemon. Like, I have my favorite Pokemon, and my favorite Pokemon's Beast Crest. So I'm gonna stick to using my favorite Pokemon. We can all agree Shaman Crest is the most whatever go my Scarab Crest. I see. By the way, still gonna run Reaper. That's perfectly fine, yeah. I don't know. I feel like you'd have more... well, personally for me, I have a lot more fun with the game when I try to make my tools work for any situation. And I feel like it kind of works like a puzzle in a sense. Like, I know the obvious solution to this problem is by swapping crests and using something else or maybe a new tool. But, I feel like I would have a lot more fun if I learned how to, like, actually do this with my own, like, favorite things, you know? I'm sure that makes sense to some extent. Hey, Chainsaws, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Come on, that's too low. A little bit higher. Thank you. If you consider crests as tools, you don't use tools. There's a mod that makes you Hornet. That makes you naked Hornet throughout the whole game. True low percent. That sounds ridiculous. But yeah, so welcome, and I hope you're doing well today, Chainsaws. Roskakor. Krankin. Mieszkare. Mieszkare. Oh, this one. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today. You can pop this in. Okay. Now technically speaking, what's up? I think you just need the commandment and the bone scroll from far fields. That should be enough money. That's fair. That's unlucky. Okay. If you don't feel like cooperating, that's okay too. We can go about it the normal way. So you end up missing the Greymore one. You should be fine. That's fair. I have a lot more like practice with, or I have a lot more practice remembering the one here and in Farfields, instead of the one in Greymore. The one in Greymore kind of confused me a little bit. There's a lot more planning for the 100%, but for this type of run, we can skim over a lot. That's fair. Wait, so what's the well, actually no. Wait, is there? Wait, there is a speedrun achievement for 100%. But I guess technically there is a... Yeah, there is. There's also a speedrun achievement too. Yeah, that too. That's insane. 100%'s under 30 hours. That's... Damn. And Steel Heart and Steel Soul. That's really insane. Damn. Yeah, you can do as I did, slam both in 13 hours. I see. I probably can't pull that off, yeah. It'll just take me it'll take some work. It'll take some work. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I'm Grand, just playing Warframe. Nice. I hope you're using your favorite Warframe. Not sure what my favorite Warframe is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Actually, it's probably Kome. Kome's probably my favorite. Kome, Yareli... I don't know. Oh, Trinity too. I like Trinity quite a bit. Yours was not optimized at all, so you can definitely do better than me. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, 30 hours is not that bad. I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. Actually, well, well, I do have like 40 hours on my... I mean, my save isn't 100%, but it's 40 hours, and I did, I guess I did take like breaks here and there. That's also true. Yeah, I can shave off quite a bit of time for the 100% save file. Oh, there we go. Currently just building new frame. Nice. I am super out of touch with the other frames. Up we go. $30 hours for this. Is their way of saying take your time on this one? Hollow Knights was 22. I see, I see. Yeah, no. It's the whole... Foile the artist? I've never seen them before. I hope they're awesome. I think the silliest Warframe I think I've ever seen was probably the rock and roll one. I don't know. The first time I saw it, I was like, man, they're making a Warframe out of anything these days. Alright, let's get going. Current world record is 3 hours and 30 minutes, I think. That's pretty good. Not sure if that's correct or if it was broken. I mean, that's still incredibly impressive, honestly. That included glitches? Oh, well, I don't really know how to feel about glitches in speedruns, honestly. I like them, but... Well, I don't know. You know what? Never mind, I changed my mind. I think glitches are fine. I think they're a-okay. I think it just requires a different skill set to actually properly use them. And that shouldn't be devalued either. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. That's why we keep separate categories. Nothing wrong with them, but personally I never implement them. I kind of agree, yeah. I'm of the same sentiment with, I guess, Dragum when it comes to speedrunning, where, like, I'd rather master the game's mechanics the intended way than using glitches. Not that there's anything wrong with glitches, mind you. I just wouldn't... I feel like it... I wouldn't say... Personally, for me, it would devalue the personal achievement and gratification I would feel from completing the run. Nothing wrong with them, but I personally never implement them. Yeah. No, it's still 456. Yeah, I'm not sure what you saw, Fed. But I might be going C now. I think you're okay. Don't worry about it. Yes, got it. I can't believe I said it today. What's that running? Can you, like, go a little bit higher? Thank you. Hi, Salkavlau. Hey, running. Welcome in. I can officially greet you in now that you said hello that way. There we go. You know for sure you can shave off like 5 to 6 hours. Ah, nice. That's amazing to hear. No fear. 5 to 6 hours? Yeah. You should try speedrunning running. I mean, it's your name. You should be speedrunning, you goober. Can you imagine, like, the brand deals you can make by having the name while running and being a speedrunner? Okay. Oop. Let's heal. Hold up. Why not 6 or 7? You might be onto something a little bit, yeah. Running can't speedrun anything. That implies running knows what the hell to do. I suppose so, yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah. I mean, glitches in speedrun is just a preference thing. You actually like glitches. Some of them are more fun optimized, and find most of them actually make you a much better player, depending on the category. I agree, yeah. What if you speedrun ranked? Never said where you're laddering. On top or bottom or both work. That'd be silly. Hey, Fee. That's insane. Also too addicted to Grand Blue Rising to play any other games. That's understandable. I'm glad you thoroughly enjoy the game running. It's super fun. Oh, thank you, Fee. I appreciate it. Okay. Ooh, Scuttle. How did... Oh. There we go. Hey, Asmodia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, welcome in. Let's get going. Not gonna lie, I tried to speedrun Dark Souls 3 for personal fun. I was met with some very cursed, precise glitches. Understandable. The comfort is a right for 30 minutes. I appreciate it. Thank you, Fee. But yeah. There we go. One thing I noticed, the runs I no-hit... Oh, okay. The ones I no-hit at least one died later, or the ones where I did awful at her, you finished flawlessly. Maybe it's just a sign. Ooh, Scaro. Which is funny because the real roadblock is lace 2. That's mean. That's okay. I mean, that's okay. Memito la los. That's okay. I mean, we have time for it anyway. No reading? That's so mean. The comfort making nachos for break. That sounds super nice. I hope you thoroughly enjoy those. How did I not jump there? I'm gonna heal. That's... You know what? That works too. It was gonna die on that last hit anyway. Thank you. Let's go reload the area again. It's kind of funny that some glitches took me a lot more tries, and learning that the entire Dark Souls 3 DLC, that's fair. I mean, challenge does come from the most unexpected places, you know? Much like how much I guess technically struggle with Growl. That's because my own emotions were getting better than, or were getting the better of me there. Well, Silk is the biggest roadblock, but she's Silk. That's fair. Lace 2? Yeah, there's a second Lace fight in this game. I mean, pretty good, but it's okay. What can I, or what I can make it, or with a microwave. So it's playing nachos. I wish I could cook some beef or something here. That's fair. I don't know. I think nachos, I mean, I haven't had nachos in a very long time, actually. That sounds really good. And more like absolute bog water of the location got in the way. I guess I kind of agree. I feel like the fight itself really isn't that bad per se. But, it's, I don't know. At first I was wondering why I don't have many friends, and I bring up at its core, Silksong is a game about a civilization that fell due to the monetization of everything went down in their religion, and the old government abandoning their kingdom. After things got out of hand, it's a scarily realistic political game. That all makes more sense. I don't think that's the case. Look, if you take Silksong apart from, like, its whole lore and whatnot, I think a lot of people really like this game, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Ray, and I hope you enjoy whatever it is you have to do. But, yeah, I don't know. Look, I like Skong, you like Skong, people who watch this game like Skong. I don't think, I'm pretty sure you can make some friends here. As long as you don't make any kind of political, like, stance or any kind of statement like that, because that's not really allowed here. Also, thank you for the Pats fee. Let's try this again. Nice. Thank you for the Pats fed. Oh, right. No, we go do... we're doing Widow. Special Hydro Pats, thank you. we'll do that as we're rising to Greymore. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I believe you can make some friends. All it takes is, I'll be honest with you, in order, I don't know, making friends, like, it's all about how you treat people. Once you start treating people nicely and, you know, how you would like to be treated, then, I don't know. It's not too hard to make friends, in my opinion. I guess it depends on, like, what kind of friends you're looking for. If you're looking for, like, IRL friends, then I guess technically that could be a little bit harder depending on your situation. That's unlucky. If we just take the lore, there are bugs, and I'll crush them all, especially the damn fleas. That's so mean. We love the fleas. Once you get the timing right of that jump, you never mess it up anymore. Yeah, that's true. I think what really helped me there to, like, well, I mean, I think what, well, actually, not to say that I have consistency over it, God knows. Or, God no. But, one thing that really helped me, like, actually, I guess, get it, was when you told me to wait after the screen transitions. Because I didn't have any kind of, like, visual, like, guide to know when to do it, because you don't really have one, you know? All you really have is to, like, blindly guess. But knowing that I have to drift first and wait for, like, the screen transition makes it so much more consistent. There we go. Somehow people instantly get comfortable with poking fun at me, so that's always great. It's a phenomenon I'll never understand. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people have a... Maybe this is like... Maybe this might be a little bit... I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like people lack a sense of empathy. I'm not sure why, but judging by all the experiences I've been told by people, whether it be on stream or, you know, life experiences from friends or whatever, people seem to really lack empathy, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. I'm not exactly sure where it went, but, treating people with a sense of kindness just doesn't seem to be a thing, which is incredibly odd. I don't like that I'm at 2 bars, or I mean, I'm at, like, 2 less HP, but we'll make it work. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Okay. Alright. Message received. Why do I keep missing those? There we go. Yeah, the thing is, you gotta do it immediately. The screen starts changing. Also, you gotta drift in the right spot. Else, or gotta drift at the right spot. Highest point in your jump. Yeah, the highest point of the jump was something that it really screwed me over. So I'm surrounded by sociopaths, heard. I see. I don't think you're surrounded by sociopaths. I think there's a difference between a sociopath and someone who doesn't have a lot of empathy, you know? Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't think this is the right way. It should be this way. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh yeah, never asked favorite areas, favorite boss? Favorite area and favorite boss. I'm not sure. Poison area, clearly? Shut up. It's not true. Favorite area? Why did you fly back up? You gotta go with Verdania and Carmeletta. Honestly, I think my favorite boss is probably... Man, I'm kind of like divided between Lace 2 and Carmeletta. Not sure. Yeah, That's the wrong way. What am I doing? Let me go left. Honestly, probably for me it has to be... Yeah, I kind of agree with Carmeletta, honestly. That's also my favorite. Carmeletta and... I can't believe that got in the way. As far as, like, area, I actually really like exploring and, like, traversing. Probably Mount Fae? Well, that's because Mount Fae is almost entirely, like platforming. Carmelita? It is Lita, yeah. I'm not sure why I kept saying Letta. That's not good, yeah. Come on. That might have been one too many. A little awkward, but that's okay. Oop, oop. Feet comfy? I'm glad you are. Who would have thought speedrunning could be comfy, you know? Who would have thought? I guess the same I guess technically the same thing could be said about I guess both Monster Hunter and Elden Ring Night Rain. Maybe I shouldn't have healed myself there, actually. I kind of regret doing that. I really do hope we get a way harder version of, or a way harder version of Mount Fae. I agree. Like proper hard, not whatever the hell people are doing with mods. I agree. I agree. See, the problem I have with platforming mods is that they're not people who... I guess I will just be taking the shortcut then. Or not. Alright then, I guess I'll be farming silk. Message received. And answer would be, I'm gonna answer that. Yeah. I want every boss harder. That's fair. A lot of people, when it comes to mods, they're not actual game devs, so they don't understand how to. Well, maybe because they don't want to. Regardless, it doesn't matter. They're not looking to make an enjoyable experience that's also difficult, you know? Are we doing World this week, by the way? Maybe? I'm not exactly sure. Something happened, like, I don't know. I don't want to delve into it too much. All I'm gonna say is that I'm not exactly feeling 100%. I probably won't be for this entire week. So, the schedule might be messed up a little bit here. That's unlucky. Phase 2. I see, hope you're right. Make sure you're okay. I will be, don't worry. There we go. I think it's just you being so laid back, or you are lying down. I mean, yeah, I mean, technically I might as well be at this rate, honestly. Just add saws and spike in every single pixel of the screen, lol. Yeah, they're not exactly the... They're looking to make, like, an impossible challenge. They're trying to push players to the absolute extremes. They're not trying to, like, make an enjoyable, difficult experience, which is, you know, that's what makes Silksong fun, in my opinion. It's like, it's hard, but it's also fun at the same time. That's kind of what makes Souls games so much fun, is that they present you with a challenge to overcome that, like, fights back. Needle in time. I see. Hope you're... Oh, wait, I already read that. What am I doing? Be safe while I'm at work. I will be safe, don't worry. Oopsies, the door already opened. Whoops. That's okay, too. Unlucky. But yeah, I'll be thinking about it. No worries, Fee. You have, I hope, work is super chill. I hope it's super chill and stress-free. I hope it goes by quickly, too. But, yeah, I will see you then. I wish you can skip these, but that's okay, though. You probably don't want to accidentally skip these anyway to begin with. Not on a first playthrough. Since, they're pretty important lore-wise, I guess. Gotta jump. Yeah, stop by collector. There you go. It's beastin' time, it sure is. It's the best crest, let's go. Well, my favorite best crest. Therefore, it is the best crest. If it's my favorite, it's the best. There's no other crest like it. There's no other crescent like it, in my opinion. I might start adopting that, honestly. Just calling things that are my favorite the best because they're the best to me. I'm inclined to agree mostly. That's fine. I wouldn't cheat on my Wanderer buddy, though. That's completely fair. Like I said, everyone has their own crest to deal with, you know? Or not really to deal with. And there are no other streamer like Xao. Stop. Look. There's a billion other VTubers, alright? You goober. Confidence in things that you like is peak, and that's true. You're not wrong. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like this entire experience has helped me a little bit with confidence, definitely. And it's been feeling good. Because that's one thing I've sorely lacked for a very long time. I do suggest trying out all of them on the Pantheon mod. I gotcha. I'd be down for doing that. You don't have enough room for my runway. Okay. Right, ants over here. Let's say. I mean, there's a billion VTubers, but Xao's the only one that is good at games and very kind at the same time. I see. That is actually incredibly unlucky. I quartered myself there, that's on me. Yeah. But TBH, I do it, or I do it on eventual 100%, so yeah, or you have every option. That's fair. But, yeah, no, you shouldn't, yeah, that shouldn't have been a death there. It really shouldn't have. It is what it is, though. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just starting to, like, realize that, like, well, because everyone has their own opinion, I can choose to just say something is the best because it's the best for me, you know? I don't know. I feel like that makes sense. The more it happens, the less it'll hurt. That's true. I kind of agree with that. It kind of reminds me of, I don't know. I've been just so accustomed to losing that, like, death really doesn't mean anything to me. Even in this context, I guess, in a sense, you know? It's like, it's gonna happen eventually, because I know I do have the patience and, like, heart for it, you know? It's, it's definitely like it's kind of like a unique feeling in the sense of, like, yeah, sure, I'd care a lot more if I was, doing a normal Steel Soul playthrough, but this is not normal. There we go. Why am I getting this? Why am I getting this? Dev mode, add no clip. Nope. If anything, lock in on the weird bits. Outside of that, we're Gucci. Yeah, I'd say so. I think any cases where I can take 2 damage is where I should be locking in. It's all about feeling out when I can and when I can't do that. do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, use the restroom, and, you know, the usual works. You know, get up and stretch. That's very important. Thank you for the hydrate and the pat fed. Don't forget to follow and sub to Thou. Ain't no way. And also, yeah, we also do have a Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. Oop. I see. Alright, let's get on top. Come on. That's unlucky. That's fine. He'll charge again eventually. There it is. There we go. Let's get going. I keep forgetting I need to hold right during this part. I guess part of the reason why... well, never mind. I think I'm fine. I shouldn't be ashamed of, like, locking in and not being able to read on occasion when something comes up that requires my focus. You know? Oh yeah, that door. You're not wrong. Up we go. Thank you. Look, it's a Zhao. Look, it's an Amma. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, come on. You can do it. Why? You just don't feel like cooperating. That's okay. Up we go. Yes, tired from work. Wanted to stop by and say hi before I nap for a while. That's perfectly fine. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, you know? I hope you have wonderful dreams and you, you know, just get the vibe out. Excuse me. I can't vault off of that, okay. There we go. Oh, this way. I also need to make sure, you know, you're pretty in case we weren't aware. I see, I see. Thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, if you want to do early beast fly, I'd say make sure to go in full silk, and then just taking the evasive route and let Chakra do the heavy lifting. I kind of agree, yeah. Okay. Come on. I don't know. I feel like both are like... Both are... How do I phrase this? Both are like valid routes for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Both require patience for sure. I agree, yeah. I kind of like Beast Fly early because I technically am still on the route there. But, I don't know. I do know doing it later is probably better because I'm going the wrong way. It's better because, like, realistically, after you beat Widow, it's just a shortcut there via the Bellway. And, yeah, I don't know. It feels nicer doing it later than doing it, like, after getting the dash. Time-wise, yeah, I agree. But again, preference. Yeah, I agree too. Okay. Alright, on to Lace. On to Lace. Alright, time to climb up like usual. So cute, shut up. It's the antithesis English. The antithesis of cute, okay? Make me? I'm not sure what it is, but I feel like make me has become such a... How do I phrase this? It's become such a word that, like, incites a response that isn't, like... it doesn't come off of someone, like, asking to be made to do it, you know? How do I have a really hard time, like, articulating it, but it's definitely not what it used to be. What? I know. It doesn't make any damn sense what I'm saying right now about it, but it's not... When someone says make me, I can't help but think that's more or less like an invitation for someone asking to want that thing. Similarly, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Yes, I agree. I agree. I can't look at make me the same ever again. There's no challenge, just straight bait. Yeah, I agree. It's not a challenge, it's just bait. It's like, I know you want me to do it. Oop. Brett's ruined the word! Yes, yes, Brad's ruined the word. Oh, poor. It's not a challenge anymore. It's bait. What a conversation to come back to. I know, it is what it is. I mean, what else can you expect from us from a Silksong speedrun Steel Soul playthrough? You expect there to be a do you expect us to be talking about the actual run? Ain't no way. We're talking about like how ruined Make Me has become a thing for bottoms. Well, not for bottoms, it's just it's because of them. That's why. Here, come on. Come on. No, come on, you can cooperate, you can do it. Thank you. Yes, got it. I just associate it to kids, because my little cousin would always act like that towards my aunt. That's fair. I used to think that way as well, but then certain, yeah. Certain individuals made me believe otherwise, or associated with something else entirely because of that. Bait, I'm a master at it. I believe you are. You absolutely are, chainsaws. I'd say the real question is why are we so against doing things that people want? Yeah, I'm kind of the same there with you, Dragon. Look, if what you do doesn't hurt people, then I'm not gonna judge you for it. That's my take on it. As long as you're not hurting people, that's all that matters. Unlucky. I just look the other way with those words. Not gonna let words be ruined by. Fair. That's completely fair, honestly. That is completely fine. Okay. Oh, you go down anyway. Alright, then that's fine. Okay, love. Not wrong, not wrong. Maybe I should do the same. Except that we let Goon get ruined by. It sure has. Honestly, I kind of view that word as like just a silly word in general. I can't take anyone seriously when they use that word. Or I can't call them by the way I do because Automat's gonna shoot me. That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, I can't treat anyone seriously when they use that word. It's just really ridiculous. I miss the proper days with a bunch of hired goons working for the boss. I kind of agree. I think used in that context, it's pretty cool. I missed that jump. That's okay. Alright, come on, let's go. Where was my dash attack? There we go. Love me some close calls, fair. I mean, yeah, well, I don't know. I feel like that's been a thing for a lot longer than Goon per se, you know? Thank you for the pats, Fed. Good pace, thank you. Yeah, that phrase doesn't hit very well, sadly. In today's modern age, no, that does not work. That does not fly off the tongue anymore. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Come on, take your time. Don't need to go faster than I need to. There we go. So you finished normal game? I did. We finished the game completely, Dennis. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Also, moist and wet are hard to use without sounding bad. I feel like they've always been hard to use. Oh, you reminded me of Artemis 2 live? Yeah, Artemis 2 is live at the moment. 100%? No, we're not doing 100%. I'm not doing 100% Steel Soul right now. Right now, we're just, like, attempting to get the speedrun achievement on top of Steel Soul at the same time. That's what we're trying to do at the moment. That's fine. I wish that was reachable, but it's not, sadly. Where they said 6 or 7, can you guess what happened in the chat? Yeah, they exploded. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Yeah. I like how chat kind of, like, regresses the more people there are, which is kind of really funny to me, honestly. It kind of just becomes this, like, hive mind. There we go, nice. I don't have to go back and reload the area. It must be so uncomfortable playing not with the Beast Crest. You're not wrong. I am very uncomfortable running Hunter Crest. I'm so used to my Beast Crest. SpaceX are cowards for turning off their live chat. They sure as hell are. Herd mentality? Yeah. It basically becomes a whole herd. That's... I don't know. It's just weird. It's just really weird. Not sure how to feel about the whole, I guess growth part. Kind of why I fear growth a little bit. I mean, we talked about this before, but yeah. Like, having conversations and just yapping with people is something I like a lot more. But at the same time, I do want growth as well. We got your back, gamer. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be worried. Let's get going. You just learn to adapt to shifting trends. That's true. I'll take my bone scroll and I'll be happy. Well, I said I would be happy, but I don't feel as happy anymore. That's okay. That might be enough silk. Well, it probably more than likely is. Though I gotta say, these Skibidi Frizz no cap or 6-7 memes these days are some of the lamest I've had to adapt to. Yeah, that's understandable. It is completely fair. I messed that up. Yeah, that's okay. I can try it again. Can you stop doing that? There we go. There we go, nice. Yeah, it really isn't that bad. Now that you taught me how I'm supposed to, like, actually properly set that up and everything, it's really not that bad. Now, do I want to do it early? You know what, screw it. I don't feel like it's worth doing early. I'm not doing it early. We're sticking to, like, Crest or Hunter Crest until, after Widow. But, this just feels a lot more natural. And I can't help it. Here. I kind of agree, Dragon Man, though. That's why I kind of don't really, like... I guess, I wouldn't say associate, but I don't really, like, put myself into, that kind of, speech process, I guess, if that makes any sense. What I do look forward to most is your take on high halls. That's fair. That's my aura farming spot. That's understandable. Am I too recording of it? That's fair. Yeah. On to Greymore. Unlucky. I thought I got the jump there. Okay, why did you reel back? That's fine. Not exactly the greatest, but that's okay. I need to learn how to stop healing at one mask. Because, that's not doing me any favors. I'm wasting a heal by doing that. Or I guess I'm wasting, heal efficiency on that more than anything. Like, yeah, like that's fine. I can heal here. Oh, I guess I won't be able to. That's okay. I'll find an opportunity to heal up more wing. Unlucky. There we go. Alright. All that's left is the, I mean, not what's left, but what's currently available is the, Shellwood run? Also, you better practice a lot for 100%. Grell wants his rematch, and the stakes are massive. They sure as hell are, sadly. Oh boy. I have so much work to do with that, honestly. That's gonna be... That is, like, one of the most, like, dreadful moments I think I've ever had. Or I guess that's one of the things I'm dreading the most in regards to, like, running 100%. That's unlucky. If you tackle it as the very first thing, or very last thing you do before the Silk and Soul quest, you should be fine. I kind of agree, yeah. If I just leave it to the end, I theoretically should be okay. Oh, not enough. Yeah, honestly, Growl might be a lot easier with proper routing and some tool usage. I agree. Hey, he is easier with tools. That's really bad. There we go. Alright, problem solved. We should be fine now. You'll be sitting with the new Nalic, where he's also Pimpillo. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, the tools should be completely fine. As long as I'm using them properly and, you know, using everything to my advantage to kill Growl, it should be okay. We shouldn't have to worry too much. Theoretically speaking, of course, but, the actual fight itself might be a little scary. I guess Pimpillo plus, like, what's the name of that Volt, like, weapon that, like, spreads across the water? That kind of just, like, nukes the entire map anyway? Yeah, the Volt Vessel, that's what it's called. Also, thank you so much for the 2 months, Magic, and welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. That's unlucky. Boop, 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 boop. Morwing is my favorite Act 1 boss, fight me. I don't think it's wrong. I think Morwing's a really cool Act 1 boss. Hello? Hello, hello, welcome in. Honestly, if it wasn't for Widow, I will also agree with Morwing being my favorite, like, Act 1 boss. Let's go this way. Garama! Is there equivalent to Boss Arena mod in Skong? Is there a way to fight any boss whenever? Yeah, it's called the Pantheon mod. I don't recall who made it, but it's a Pantheon mod, essentially is what it's called. Today's been bleh, but it's almost over. Honestly, I kind of feel you. I feel you on that one, Primary. But, I'm glad it's almost over, at least. I'm not exactly feeling 100% either, but, I mean, we make do with what we can, you know? I should farm some silk, but I'm too stubborn to go back to farm it, so it's okay. We can farm it off of this one. Boop. Thank you for the boop bed. 100% boop, thank you. Well, that's not really unlucky per se, just unfortunate. Man, everyone's having a bled today. I mean, it is what it is, sadly. Sometimes you just hit with those. It's all about how you bounce back from those days than you, yeah, it's all about how you bounce back. Less about the whole, like, what happened and more about how you bounce. I was down bad yesterday. That bled into today, so it seems like a lot of people are on the same boat. Yeah, maybe just, I don't know, maybe the cosmos in of itself was like, you know, I think everyone needs to have a bad day today. And that's okay. Well, I guess I'm kind of in a similar situation with you, honestly, Dragum. Like, yeah, what happened yesterday bled into today is essentially what I'm saying. Let's get going. More wondering what weird magnetic waves Earth got hit by. It is what it is. I am a goober, but y'all already know that. Oh boy. I somehow feel like a human today, considering like my freeze few days like absolute doom for my sanity. That's understandable. I'm glad though. That makes me happy. I almost smashed myself into a truck there. There you are. Come on, go down. Okay, well, at least I had my silk there. We did have a major weather shift here. We are in 80s and 90s, dropped from 50 suddenly. I see. I mean, I guess that's technically a thing too, where the weather does affect people's mood. I like how you deflected it, but I still got hit by that. This song is so good. This song is phenomenal. That's okay. I was gonna Silk Spear. Oh well. Had to do with allergies past the week because the city's like getting closer away. Oh, I see. Fair. That's completely fair. That is a low blow. That's okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. That was a little bit too close. I can't not calm down, sadly. I'm fueled by my own adrenaline, sadly. Like, how do I phrase this? I'm the kind of person who plays like a Bloodlust warrior in like an MMO or something. Like as soon as I see taking damage, like I just keep going in. How do I phrase it? I thrive in the heart of battle. Cortisol lowering boob, thank you. Oh boy. Save that for the Beast Crest. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong at all. Maybe Carmelita and I might be one and the same then. Warlord Berserker Xao, for real. Yeah, apparently I'm a warlord. The nicest warlord you will ever meet, I guess. Yeah. Well, she was a singer. That means Harayoke. I guess that's true. That is a good point. The speed? Yeah, we're speeding. Also, hey Soupy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Blood starts to boil. Face smiles and heart feels joys of battle. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe that makes a lot more sense, because I really like characters that just enjoy the thrill of battle. You know, I think those characters are just fun. Like they're living to their heart's content, and I think they're amazing. So gets speeding tickets because not because she's going fast, because she's going past the cute limit. I see. Oh right, Belle. Oopsies. I'm contemplating emulating a racing game, but I don't know if it's a virus. What racing game are we talking about, Subi? First, hey, welcome in, Lily. I hope you're doing well today. Also, Zao, if you hit this and then hit quit the menu. Oh, is that faster? It skips the whole bell ringing. I gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Open sesame. Wangan Midnight Maximum Tune 6RR. That sounds like an arcade game. I have never heard of that before. But yeah, it sounds like an arcade game to me. The only racing games I really enjoyed playing were like Need for Speed 2 Underground and I guess Heat. Along with the Burnout games too. Those games are pretty fun. I have the game. Its launchers I'm worried about. It's an arcade game, yes. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I mean, isn't like the like arcade emulator MAME? If you're not like if you're not emulating it via MAME, then I guess I technically would be worried, yeah. Well, I got my Reaper crest back. Goodbye, Dash Pogo and Vuln. We'll miss you. No worries, it's okay, Vlad. I'm sure you'll adjust again. Whale ya knees. Main? It's called MAME. A-M-E. It's one of the oldest, like, arcade emulators out there. There might be something better. But, that's what I used to play arcade games way back when. This one's Techno Parrot? I don't know. Yeah. I'm not super well versed in terms of, like, arcade emulation. Sadly. Otherwise, I would be able to provide a lot more, like, insight on that. I wish I could. But, I can't. I guess I would technically, like, look up and research about it before you decide to, like, run the launcher or anything like that, you know? That way you'll have, like, the accounts of other people, and whether if it is trustworthy or not. You could also run it through, like, an antivirus software as well. I'm gonna heal. We're gonna be fighting, you know who. Our big, ant buddy. It was so good. I could avoid being cornered and actually dash through enemy attacks. Now I'm helpless again. It's okay. It is what it is, sadly. There we go. Alright. I thought about doing Bloodborne PC thing too. I mean, that I have an idea about. What I used was Shad. I think it was called Shad PS4 for that. You need to do that, get your hands on the game itself, and run, I think, a mod or two to get, like, compatibility going for the game. You can find the mods on, I believe... What's the name of that website again? Nexus Mods, that's what it's called. You can find them on Nexus Mods. Let's go this way. Yeah, on Nexus. Save it for the Beast Crest. Ay. Jesus Christ. I just don't bind at all when I'm running Beast Crest, but I really should when I'm running Hunter. There we go. Okay. See, you had it in you. I mean, yeah, to some extent. Mostly because, I decided to stop being so damn aggressive. How are you, Zao? I'm doing well overall. Well, that would be a lie. I'm not doing very well, but that's okay. I mean, we're trying to make the most out of it, you know? But outside of that, I mean, basically I'm doing well. But yeah. It's okay though. We're doing what we can. Boop. Sway. Sending hugs. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let's play this a little safe. I say as I completely mess it up. I'm gonna farm a bit of silk here. Why did you block the way? Thank you. Alright, let's top ourselves off. Okay. The fact that it spawned in that enemy, I really don't like that spawn. The one guy who does his little like AoE thing is actually super scary in terms of spawns. The fight itself isn't bad, but whatever he chooses to spawn can make things a lot more complicated. There we go. I always have some spear for the fatty. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. That is understandable entirely. It takes hits to kill her, so it's not an enjoyable fight when you have him spawn. Up we go. Ain't no way he sniped me from there. That's so unlucky. I'm gonna have to heal here. I was kind of hoping the projectile would dissipate there, but I guess just that's not gonna happen. That's okay though. Alright, back on over. You know what, playing again, I didn't want to say it, I missed the Reaper Crest. It's that bad. I see. Oh, that you didn't miss the Reaper Crest, I see. I'm going the wrong way. Rest up here, get going. Hey, buddy. Bell hurt. Right. So, after this, we go to Sinner's Road? I believe so, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, sorry. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, right. And thank you for the pets, too. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, Morwing. Greymoor into Sinner's Road. Yep. The orchestra that went hard AF for this game. I wonder if there are any making of videos for this music in this game. I mean, maybe? There might be. And kill enemies at, One at a time. Don't get surrounded again. Yeah, I understand. You're not wrong. Yeah, Christopher Larkin is the only one who was composing this music. He didn't have like I don't think he had like a full-blown orchestra. But he is the composer for this game's soundtrack. That was very close. What am I doing? Why am I going so fast? I can't stop myself. That's just unbelievably comical. I'm gonna try pogoing, like pogo skipping a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. So close, that's okay. Take your time with it. Okay. Alright. That's my greed. I hate this thing so much. Move out of the way. Oh, right, down here. Should be Silk as well. Excuse me. There we go. That's really bad. Okay. You know what? Having two masks, that's okay. That is okay. I won't be able to survive farming off Silk on the big guy, but, I mean, it's better than nothing. Unlucky. I don't think it's worth that. You can farm a bit with the roaches to the right. Maybe might be better if I just farmed by the specters. Alright, this is gonna be interesting, no kidding. Miss with maggots and two masks. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying. Just a little bit. Not wrong about that, bud. I might have to take this part at its slowest, honestly. That's okay, though. That's okay. I have context why I'm taking it slow. No way! God damn it! That's for me for getting greedy there. Oh well. I should have just ran. Oh well. I mean, really funny if he was the sole composer, like the Carmelita song. Like, damn bro, you got range. Yeah, you can clear the profile. Don't be worried of taking risks. That's true. Don't take all the risks all at once. That's fair. Music like this can't be played by one person. Lots of overlapping instruments. Well, that's the thing, is like, you don't need a whole orchestra to compose music for you, I guess, technically. Unless I'm completely forgetting something about, like, I guess, Christopher Larkin's, like, background. Because I know he is a composer, like, in general. Like, man composes music. But I'm not sure if he's an orchestral composer or not. Cliff plays all the instruments we hear, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Of course, not at once. Yeah, no, he records them separately then. That's actually insane. A true musical genius, one would say. But he does collab with more people. That's fair. Why do I keep doing this? I don't need any of these tools. Oh boy. I'd like to see the videos of how they're made. I mean, maybe they might be there. There probably is one for like Hollow Knight 1. I'm not sure if there is one for Silksong just yet. Unlucky. I doubt it. Yeah, probably. See, Starro's still in the works, so that's actually a good point, yeah. I doubt we'll have anything, like, related in terms of, like, the making of this game or anything until, like, maybe all the content is done. Probably, yeah. I mean, if the videos were made at all, then they would have been made before the game even released. I don't know, maybe. And whatever other DLCs we'll get. I hope we get plenty of DLC for this game. Since that would have been recordings of the creation process, I guess that's true. But I mean, typically they'll sell or send stuff like that, like after the game is done, no? I don't know. Skong is still in development, so if they do it, it'll be once they're fully done. Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. It's kind of like, well, maybe not. Because with Cuphead, it was different. With Cuphead, they talked about like who made the music along the they talked about the development process of the game before it came out. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends on the company, or not company. It depends on like the developers. I mean, I can't go back in time and record videos. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't recall anything happening for that on Hollow Knight. Like, sure, they talk about, like, the creative process in making this game, but I don't think they've really, like, delved into, like, the process in making the music. At least from what I've been told, and what I know. That was never really, like, a main focus, in a sense, you know? Maybe it might be the same. Maybe it might be for Silksong, not sure. My Pogo. I really want them to add another boss that matches the vibes of Nightmare Grim and Pure Vessel. I agree. That'd be awesome to see. Hey Alex, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. How are you doing? Not exactly the greatest, but we're making do, you know? I may or may not feel this way for like the whole week or something, I'm not sure. But yeah, not exactly doing the greatest, but I mean we're making it work the best we can. Those are better IMO than 90% of Silksong's current cast. Yeah, I guess, yeah. The only real outliers that I felt like I enjoyed the most in terms of like giving me that kind of vibe, in terms of like Nightmare King Grim or the Pure Vessel, would be like Carmelita, and like she's the only one really, apart from like I guess like Lost Lace in a sense. I'm a bit tired. Otherwise, I'm good. What happened to Xao? What? Real life hit hard? It did. It's okay though. It is what it is. I mean, it's all about how we. I mean, I mentioned this before, but it's all about how we bounce back from it. You know, less about having to like. Obviously, you gotta internalize it and everything, but it's about how you bounce back from it that matters more than anything. And right now, I'm basically on the mend in regards to that. Something you can share, not comfortable talking about it. I can't really share about it, sadly. And I would rather keep it private more than anything. Outside of that, I mean, rest assured, I can promise you, like, I'm doing what I can to make it through, you know? Thank you for the pat splat, I appreciate it. Lost Lace kind of gets close to Pure Vessel in terms of how emotional it is. Carmelita is more of her own thing. I'd say First Sinner is close to the Sun, or closer to the Grim. Yeah. I guess what I'm like specifically referring to, like in comparison to those two bosses, is that like it felt like an opposing force that wasn't just like a big final boss. I don't know. I don't really know. Because I don't think Silksong really has imposing, like, skilled opponents like you would with, like, the Nail Masters or Carmelita, or I guess Grim, or I guess the Pure Vessel too. Understandable, no worries. Hope you're good and take care of yourself. Yeah, I will take care of yourself. I will take care of myself, don't worry. It's just, it'll be a process is all. Closer Grim still runs laps on her. That's true. It just has the one, and we missed it after getting into Act 3. I see. I didn't. I'm a goober. I meant to slash that. Oh well. Thank you, I appreciate it, Alex. We're pushing past, do what we can, and, you know, repair what can be repaired and leave that as it may. Here. I guess you don't feel like cooperating. There we go, thank you. Make do with what you got. That's my model normally. Yeah, absolutely. Seth also kind of gets close to that. Honestly, yeah, I kind of feel that. Skilled bug that tests your movement. Yeah. Yeah, Seth does actually feel that itch as well. He kind of feels closer to, what's the name of, like, the Nail Master? Or the Master of the Nail Masters. Sly, his name is Sly, yeah. He reminds me a bit of Sly. It's a little bit of him. I don't know. I kind of wish, well, English, I kind of wish we had more of that in Skong. We do have a little bit of them, yeah, but I wish they were a little bit more common. Probably in, maybe in the, maybe in the Pantheon DLC, who knows. I just hope we get something like that. If not, that's okay too. I'm looking forward to seeing what Steosaro has. That didn't reach. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, right, I died and missed. That's what happened. I've already blocked that from my memory. I was like, what the hell did I die to the last run? I died to a Spectre, that's what happened. You know you have died many times and have had many, walls. If you're already forgetting what you died to in the last run. That's okay, though. That just means death is no longer a setback for me. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I feel like I probably could have... Well, yeah, I think I probably could have made it past through the mist. I maybe would have died to Phantom if I had like a full stick of butter. I probably would have been fine at Mist. Then probably would have died to Phantom, maybe. Getting to Mist at full health. and then take it easy. Oh, I see, I understand, yeah. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to, you know, hydrate, use the restroom, the usual works. How goes the plant? It's going. I mean, I'm in one piece. I'm in one piece, thankfully, you know? Damn, Xao met Luffy and Zoro? I sure as hell did, yeah. Oop. The One Piece is real. Stop on by here first. You know what? Now we're turning to repress. I wonder what is wrong with me. Why did I make myself suffer so much? I don't know. I don't know. If you find Reaper Crest to be suffering that much, then I'm not exactly sure, Vlad. Because it sounds like Reaper is not like the guardian of your game, you know? I mean, Beast Crest is my guardian of this game, definitely. Basically, you should buy a drink on Greymoor to top off Silk and to get into Sinner's Road. That should be fine. I agree, yeah. Especially since I've got the rosaries for it, yeah. Who's got all? Yeah, come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You cannot do it, okay. Thank you. Got all. Up here, up here, up here, here. Huh. I guess it leaves as soon as I turn over. Alright then. There we go. Seems like it, but somehow I played a full game with it and it was fine. Now I played 1 hour of Hunter and wonder what meds I thought it was going Reaper was fine. I mean, I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're fine, okay? It's just... You enjoyed playing Reaper, and Reaper's super fun to you when you played it, you know, on your first playthrough. And you're basically getting spoiled by Hunter Crest, that's why. It's actually... Let me give a better example of this. This is like playing Guardian for like the longest time and then going into playing what's a good like comparison here? I don't want to say Halo Slop because Halo Slop is not like Hunter Crest or Wanderer Crest. This is more like maybe maybe Bomba. I think Bomba's a better way of saying it. I don't think Beast Claw's a better comparison there. Reaper has a Halo, so I guess that's true. Wrong way. No freaking upgrade, Space Hunter. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is what it's like when you play, like, very good crests, you know? You start seeing faults in your own. Come on. Okay. That works too. There we go. Now, you know, Guardian still has a lot of freedom in how you, but with Reaper and Press Pogo, I'm about to get 2-hit. Yeah, I honestly felt that was a pretty weak argument for that, actually, because, I mean, at least with Guardian, like, you don't lose the basic functionality of having iframes on your Pogo like you would with your roll. Like, people talk about, like, Guardian's roll being very bad, but I mean, it's actually not as bad as people make it out to be. And it's serviceable, you know? Yeah, I'm not really sure how to, like, equate the whole Reaper problem, because I'm not exactly certain what that's like, sadly. That is incredibly unlucky. That's okay, though. We can climb back up. Don't block my way. Thank you. No, Hunter is goated. Even when it's bare bones, you did pull a successful Act 3 win with nothing on it. I see, I see. Reaper Pogo is downgrade. Literally. I mean... Yeah, it is. Now, if you go with no silk skills, yeah, that makes the game take way longer. That's fair. You see what I mean? Yeah, I do know what you mean. Like, I don't understand why Reaper doesn't have iframes on its down Pogo. That doesn't make much sense to me. That's unlucky. I thought you'd regrow those faster. Oh well. Oh, back to very groundy gameplay. Yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. Here's hoping that Reaper maybe gets a buff in the future. In the sense of just giving it an iframe whenever it pogos. That'd be nice. This way. I am not very good with my timing there. A singular iframe on the wind-up. So can't complain it doesn't have any, or it doesn't have any anymore. I see. I hope they don't do that. If they give it one iframe worth of, you know, invuln on a Pogo, that'd be insane. That'd be such a slap in the face for Reaper Crest users. Let's go. Team Cherry's petty like that. That's so funny. Come on. You go now? No worries, Dennis. Thank you for stopping by and watching. If you have a bad mood today or ever go watch the dog Wisdom instantly cheer you up, I see. By the way, how'd you die? I died in Sinner's Road. Well, actually, no, I died in the Mist. But, see you later. You have a good one. Frame perfect tech for Reaper Quest. Input your into input drop. Yep. Also, hey, Casimir. Yanara. But yeah, I can't see any reason not to give it an iframe when every other crest has it. Actually, imagine a single frame that gets randomized during the whole thing. Jesus Christ. So you can't even make use of it either. Ay, ay, ay. And gambling. Oh boy. Yeah, you see you later, Dennis. You have a good one. Also, Zao, what's up, Fed? I have full silk. I can do this. You can add a, or you can. Oh. Almost there. Oh. I'll take that. You know what? I'll take that. You know, if the game is gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take it. Oh yes, touching the ledge works. I see. You can add other mask if you're really feeling the extra health would help. Or if you, okay, I can add an extra mask if the extra health would help. I mean, it probably would help a lot, yeah. But at the same time, I feel like, I don't know. I just need to learn how to traverse a lot safer is all. I'm too careless with taking damage. Not this run though, but it's an idea. That's fair. Mm-hmm. Good point. Okay, message received. I will heal now, game. Yeah. I actually like the request, because it provides a very unique and grounded playstyle to the others, but man, Little League Poker ruins everything. That's fair. Understandable. Why do you complicate things? Come on, move. Thank you. That's just unlucky. Okay. Hey May, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How's it going? Not exactly the greatest, but we're holding up, you know? We're holding up. You know what? That felt like the smoothest heal I think I've ever gotten. I don't have Silk Spear. That's okay. There we go. I hate not. Because you're a real hater, because I love the crest and I hope it gets better. Team Cherry will hear my feedback on it. Yeah, we can all really hope. I am a goober. I've not opened this just yet. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Let's go this way. Alright. Unlucky. Basically, there's one at Bone Bottom for 300. If you open up the elevator, come back for another one after getting the dash. There's the one in Farfield just after that, the cloak. Or after that one, go down the marrow. You have to walk one. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I will. You know what? I'll keep that one in mind then. Alternately, there's the bone mask, but you can't use it. Yeah. If I really wanted to, yeah. If I really wanted to, I guess I could beat the game in Hunter Crest, but I can't even use that. Or, not that I want to use it to begin with. That's unlucky. There we go. Yeah. I just can't use that, sadly. As much as I wish I could. Binning with Hunter is the fastest because there's 0 detours, but we aren't min-maxing this time. Or, yeah, we're not min-maxing time either. If I was genuinely serious about speedrunning this game and getting a good time, I would not be going after the Beast Crest, no. But, I'm beast-pilled, so I have to. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, I tried getting cheeky there. Alright. Might as well do that. There we go. Yeah, I'm not... Well, I guess throughout that entire time I should be baiting that thing closer, and... Not that I really have to worry about it either. These are all just like minimal small time saves here and there that I really shouldn't be worried about. Oopsies. You. There we go. There we go. This one's literally called Garama Skip. That's amazing. Gonna lurk for a bit. No worries, you're perfectly fine, Alex. That's okay. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy whatever it is you have to do. Or if at least I hope it's chill. Alright, back on to Widow. Alright, let's give this a shot. That's okay too. I will save the heal if I get hit by the truck back in, yeah, inside here. Now healing feels like a bit of a waste. There's nothing wrong with being topped off, though. Thank you for the hydrate pad. And the pets as well. Alright. There we go. Nice. Alright, on to phase 2. Let's go, let's go. There we go. That was a lot cleaner. Just, yeah, gotta play it safe. Play it safe, play it smart. That's unlucky. That's okay, though. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. How did I... Okay, that's fine, too. Just unlucky. Pop this up. Alright, now we can go grab our Beast Crest again. And hopefully not screw it up like last time. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, wait, yeah. We need to wait for this first. Right, so quitting out should work. Please tell me I don't have to wait for, like, the actual thing to go away. It's just the instant I hit it, too. Oh, god damn it! Oh my god. Alright, that should be good enough. That's so dumb. You know what is a good analogy for Reaper? Crest, Exert Zato. Strong and unique character, you like to play him. But if you get cornered, just as it goes down, that's the point. Okay, okay. God damn it. That's so dumb. Why couldn't it be faster? Oh well. Same for Reaper, just don't use Pogo. Yeah, you're not wrong, Vlad. It's kind of like, yeah, I think that's a very good way of putting it, actually. You're playing Zato, that's exactly what the Reaper Crest is all about. Yeah, let's get our upgrades and spend our rosaries. Well, your knees. Bravina. Juanita. Let's head this way. Alright, open this up. Back to our favorite hand chill. Oopsies. Oh, okay, that's really awkward. There we go. Okay. That was a little scary. A little awkward, a little scary. Down below. Nice. Alright. I was actually pretty fast. Well, it's because of the nail upgrade, I think. Alright. I wonder what you would equate, like, Beast Crest, if it were like a Guilty Gear character. Honestly, Vlad. But maybe Soul Bad Guy. That'd be pretty good. Let's go. You know him, we know him. Maybe. He's definitely not a bad guy. That's true. Soul's not a bad guy, but that's his government name. He gave himself that name. Excuse me. First try, probably Appa. I mean, yeah, I can kind of see that actually. Appa is a pretty good, like, description for that. Up we go. Right, down below. Okay. I kind of wish the active frames on the Pogo was a little bit longer on Beast Crest, but that's okay. I feel like I've been hit so many times where I feel like the Pogo should have hit. I wouldn't even be opposed to this thing, like, going all the way down. Like, being a full-on committal, like, down Pogo. Kind of like when you, I guess, try binding with the Shaman Crest, where you're forced to, like, you know, go to the ground. Let's go this way. Right, Sinner's Road now. That's okay too. I went the wrong way. Yeah, you know what? Soul and Abba are probably the closest for Beast Crest. That's fair. I was supposed to go through the main building. I guess I can heal off of the guy over here. I went the wrong way again. Come on. Yeah, the one in the hallway. Here we go. Alright, let's try this again. Preferably without a mistake I made last time. Yeah, no. Let's play it safe. Play it smart, play it safe. Stop trying to go through, like, this place so quickly. I might not like it, but I have to go about it slowly. Remember, easy steps? Yeah, I know. You're not wrong. Come on. Where's the spawn? Oh, does he only spawn when this guy gets aggroed? Let's see. Yeah. It's probably gonna chase now. Is you're saving like 10 seconds about going fast in this map? I know. I can't help myself. I really can't. That's because I have like an inherent like addiction to going fast. I like being loose. I like being fast. It feels very, very good. But I have to temper that so much. Yeah, I can heal off of this guy, actually. Don't fall on the spikes, please. Thank you. That's unlucky. Are you serious? I guess maybe I can try just farming off of... Yeah. You can go in and out without killing him. That's fair, yeah. Let's just reset this too. Just keep resetting him. Come on. Thank you. Or, you know... or you can just die like that, I guess. Okay. Well... that's okay. Here, let's go look for those roaches from the right. There you are. I'll just... yeah. Roaches from here. I'll give credit for the Reaper Crest. It completely trivializes most of the main bosses in Skong because you are always in a safe reachable zone from the enemy. I see. Just be careful. Yeah, I'll try not getting snatched. I'll try not getting greedy with getting more than one hit. Alright, I said I wouldn't get greedy, but then I realized there was nothing behind me there that I can probably platform towards. Okay. Alright. Alright, now we can traverse the mist safely, thank God. Alright, lead me. Might be far right? Yeah, it's... if I say far right, I meant far left. Yeah, same deal. Try to avoid fighting the ghosts. I will do that, yeah. Left? Yeah, more left. Yeah, fighting them just does not seem like a good idea in general. Best to avoid them as much as possible. Yeah, there's one down there. Don't like hearing that. Right, where are we going? Not please. Right where the ghost is, okay. Love to see that. There should be a down segment here, yeah. Left? Yeah, left. That's not great. Pretty sure it was just full-blown left. Yeah, full-blown left. I mean, I literally first tried Widow after a long break, and there's nothing she could do, but it was far from her charge. But close enough to punishing everything. Nice. Come on. That's not good. I'll lead the way. That's not good. Okay, good. Are you serious? That would have been the ideal way to go. Move, please. I'm not gonna get an opportunity to. Alright then, that's fine. I can always find another patch of flies, maybe. There we go. Where are we going? Left? Okay, good. Let's just keep going. That's okay. Really now? Ooh, boy. It's okay, I have it under control, don't worry, it's fine. I can totally handle this, don't worry. Yo, I have a question. What is your question? You ask me that question right now, sure. I will answer it, like, in real time as well. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. What is your question? I can't probe off of this. Oh my god, that's unlucky. You know what? I would rather take resetting than dying there. I would rather take whatever the hell happened there. I'd rather take resetting. How do you see chat if you only have one monitor? I don't have one monitor. Here, we'll heal off of here. Because I just started streaming. I see. Well, so you don't have to. I see. Oh my god, that's so unlucky. I'm back at square one. You can just take on one of them. Yeah, we'll do that instead. So I would recommend using your phone to see Twitch chat. That's what a lot of people that I know that don't have two monitors do. They just use their phone. Left. You can either buy a cheap 60 FPS monitor or phone. Yeah, basically. Let's go left. Alright, where are you going? Left? That's fine. There's no way it's up top. You don't have money? Well, welcome to the... welcome to the bro club. Welcome, man. Handshake emoji. You know, maybe I might have regretted my life choices there. That's okay, though. There's no way it's not up top, though. Right? Well, I think I saw it go to the left. Yeah, I went left. Ah, another thing I blame Chris for. What's that, Fed? Also, you had another question. What's up? This way. I mean, I gave an option. It's fine to use your phone. You have used your phone for yourself for half a year. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with using your phone either. If anything, I would highly recommend using your phone before having a second monitor. It's just a cheaper option. It's the cheapest alternative. Here. Oh, saying handshake emoji question mark, I'm gonna jump. That's what we call, like, that is Chris brain rot, honestly. I will coin the term Chris brain rot there, honestly. It might as well be. How do you get your PNG to work? Google in Fugitech. That is Fugitech. Use that website, and then you should be all good to go. Also, so Silk Spear 2 hits them, or plus 2 hits kills them. I gotcha. No way, you angled that perfectly. Oh god, that complicates things so much more. Oh, there goes my one hit. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. This is officially become Silent Hill. Yeah, we're gonna take this route right here. I actually have to go above. Hold on. Yep. Come on. There we go. You think you're gonna go stream regular Hollow Knight? Well then, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you thoroughly enjoy playing Hollow Knight. It is a very, very good game. This has to be the right way, right? Ain't no way it's not. I'd rather take a room reset than go through all of that again. Yeah, best of luck with your journey. At worst, you can fall off and go back to the bench. That's true. Super to the right. Actually, I have enough to well, yeah, this might be the last one. Yeah, I could attempt healing. I'm gonna do it. My bind is fast. Well, I healed a little bit at least. A bit of healing is better than no healing, even though I'll still be getting one-shot by these things. And the organs as well. Okay. Oh, I guess we're not out of it just yet. That's okay. Not just yet. Almost. Top left. Yeah, top left. That's okay. Unlucky. Alright, charge again. Thank you. No way! Why did you instantly double up there? At least I healed myself there. At least that kept me alive. Alright, still top left. Yep. Okay. Alright. Good. Alright, we're out of the mist. At least I believe we're out of the mist now. Or not. Okay. I guess you took one incorrect turn. We're halfway there now. I gotcha. Come on. At least now I know you can double up. Okay. Alright. Here we go. There's some here. I wonder if these, like, ghosts are like phantoms. They kind of look like Phantom a little bit, honestly. Actually, they're... okay, that's fine. They're the failed beings from Granny's. Yeah, yeah. I kind of just realized that too, because I remember watching a video about that, where they detailed about both Phantom and Lace being related, and how both of them are like entire beings made of silk as well. Phantom was almost it, but Lace was a successful one. Yeah. Oh my god. That's so unlucky. That's okay, we can deal with one more. How about I just climb my way up again and ignore you? I say it as I pull another one. Okay. I'm pretty sure this one was top left. Yeah, up here. Not good. That's what doing the needle at the exhaust organ is about. Top right. Well, I can get up there, I just got a platform. That's okay. Alright. I want out of here so badly. That's on me for taking a wrong turn, though, at some point. Alright, I have to kill you then. Come on. Okay. Alright, where do I go from here? Top left, okay. I don't think there's any other... Yeah, you have to aggro this thing. Kinda sucks we have layouts that kind of force you to fight them, but okay. There we go. Some are inevitable, That's okay. It just sucks is all. Alright, now we should be out, honestly. Steel Soul, how much stuff can I avoid? Yeah, basically, that sums up this entire playthrough. Did I miss another... What did I do wrong there? Oh my god. Now they're desynced. Okay. I'm gonna reset. If you get chased, kill them and check again. Yeah, that's fair. It's prefer... I would rather reset there. Oh, look, a loving bug. Not in the slightest. I think you could bench warp now. How do I bench warp? Quit the menu. Yeah, I might as well do that. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. We can still salvage this? We can, yeah. And it's just a little unfortunate we had to resort to bench warping, but that's okay too. If I run, I don't know. Maybe I'm too hard on myself. Maybe that's what it is. Let's go. You are being too hard on yourself, I see. Let's go this way. Also, don't rush it because this is what we saw, or because of what we saw. Letting more than one gang up on you is bad, or pick them up one by one. That's fair. Let's get going. Boop. On the right. Okay. Wait, more... Well, no, it's this way. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Unlucky. Oh, I forgot that got rid of my bind. That's okay. I can probably rebuild it back at, Roaches. Actually, I might be able to rebuild it here, maybe? Come on. Yeah, okay, good. There's no respawning that one. Okay. At least I have one free hit at least. Alright. I'm gonna farm at Roaches again. I actually don't know if they can climb that thing either. If they can't, then I'd be fine with farming 3 instead of, yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, they don't seem like they chase on that. That's okay. We'll reset, heal on, get our 2 heals. Well, I guess technically 3 hits instead. That's kind of just free real estate, honestly. Alright, let's go now. Alright, back where we were. But you know the gist of, it was going fast and aggressive. But this part is the opposite of that. It sure is. Let's see. At least, yeah. Maybe it's not as bad because I get to use Silk Spear more often against these things too. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, use the restroom, get up and stretch. The usual stuff. And the game unfortunately forcing you to slow down. I mean, I wouldn't say unfortunate, just... if the pathing wasn't random, I guess I kind of agree, yeah. I would be able to be more aggressive about it. But the pathing is random. Oh, okay. You could just brute force it, yeah. Where are the other flies? I guess that doesn't break. Alright then. This way. Yeah, when in doubt, like, Silk Spirit out. Or to the right. I'm just gonna aggro this. Come on. No way. Oh my god. That's okay. I tried pogoing, or... I don't know. I don't know what I tried there. I knew, like, the spacing wasn't right for pogoing either. Come on. Here, might as well just make our way. Keep it slow, too. No worries, you're all good, Fed. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch as well. And the pets, too. And the boops. Top right. Mental reset, yeah, absolute mental reset. Like the vaulting got me killed there. Ay ay ay. That's just unfortunate. Yeah. I can't believe the vaulting got me. It is what it is, unfortunately. Here. I'll give it one more attempt. Why not? We'll give it one more attempt. Yeah. At least this time I won't be, like, I'll keep in mind that I don't need to, like, pop in any, like, beast, not beast claws, but, I guess shards. Yeah, that as far as we gotten today, thankfully, yeah. I'd say it was pretty good progress, I guess. We almost made it to, like, the end of Act 1, I guess. Alright, come on, let's pop this. Not gonna lie, probably a good idea to polish this off stream. Yeah, I'd say so. I agree. I just haven't really had the time to polish, unfortunately. Despite, like, being able to, like, fit in some time here and there, but I haven't been able to, like, fully set it up and get it going. But I do agree on the whole polishing part. Yeah, I'm not sure. I could just, well, I don't know. Seeing as how I'm not exactly in the bestest of spirits, I guess. Also, welcome back, though, some ads. Maybe I might look into playing something that I can just brain off and just vibe out and yap, you know? I don't know. Maybe Night Rain? I don't know. Something that doesn't require me to, like, completely be locked in, because I just don't feel like I'm in the right mental space for it. I think what I need is, like, an actual distraction, not something that forces me to be completely super, like, focused and trying my best. Nice, I think so. I meant to pogo there. That's okay. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. Alright, let's get going. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus? I mean, probably not. I think I'm looking for something to, like, not lock in. Playing a fighting game would require you to lock in, at least pay attention or whatever. I don't know. Personally, for me, I feel like whenever you're feeling down, I don't think playing a fighting game helps very much because, like, you're kind of just looking to have at least something to make you feel better. But if you're playing against people who kind of just completely trash you, it's probably not the best idea, you know? Thank you for the pat, Zato. That is fair. Yeah, like, in any other case where I'm feeling good, yeah, sure, I'd be down for fighting and whatnot, because, I mean, ultimately, like, I'm there to have fun, and I am having fun. But, like, when you're looking for something to, like, have something positive about, I don't think that's the best choice of option. That's not the best choice. I tend to play, roguelikes when I'm down. I guess that's fair, honestly, I can see that. Because, I mean, you can run, like, you can get yourself, like, a broken build at some point and just, like, steamroll through things. That is kind of like an interesting subject, though. Like, finding out a game that you play whenever you feel down. I don't know. I feel like everyone's games are different there. Alright, come on. I usually play something different when I'm depressed, so you have new feelings, which quite helps me. That's fair. I think that's a pretty good way of putting it, or a good. I think that's a good like option there. Like my go-to, I'm down, when I feel, or when I want to, or feel something, or game is Hades or Hades 1 or Hades 2. That's a very good like option, honestly. The music in Hades 1, I don't know about Hades 2, but the music in Hades 1 is also really good too. I remember spending like hours, well, I wouldn't say hours, just I don't know, just sitting there on the menu screen, just enjoying the music. Or actually, no, one good roguelike or you can play and have fun with. What's that? Let's go this way. You're Are you gonna say Slay the Spire? Because I actually had plans of wanting to play with it, with Fed, but something came up sadly that I just wish we would stop getting interrupted there. Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. Actually, I have seen a lot of, like, gameplay regarding that game, and it does look pretty hype as well. I know a friend of mine who sends me videos of, like, their, I guess, endgame builds on that game. It does look pretty fun, though. Blaze Blue is really good from what I've seen. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about that game as well. Hades 2 has a banger soundtrack as well. I'm glad it does, because, I mean, the game definitely deserves it in my opinion. It's just really good. Slay the Spire 2 is very fun. I wish I knew. But for one reason or another, something keeps coming up that's just preventing me from really playing. I can gift you if you want. You don't have to. That's okay. That's not necessary. Looks out. Just message me when you can. Yeah, no, I came to the same consensus, honestly, Fed. Like, I was gonna be like, okay, look, I'm gonna be the one that's gonna reach out in like playing Slay the Spire because I'm too inconsistent right now and it's just not working out. I mean, I don't have to, but why not? Shrugs. I mean, I can't control what you're going to do. It's entirely up to you. Here, let's go this way. There we go. But I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I will thank you for it, and I highly appreciate the gift as always. Pop this. There we go. All right. I want to be able to at least get to Phantom. I think that's where I want to leave my goal at, just getting to Phantom. I think it doesn't help that I'm wholly unfamiliar with the list, or not the list, with the Mist. Or getting to the Mist this early. Because I got there pretty late last time. Well, I wouldn't say late, but I took the, what is it called? Hopefully it won't be Kazan situation. I mean, I don't think it will be. Not in the sense that I won't stream it. I mean, I'm still looking to playing that game as well, but, I mean, the list of games that I have to play is the games that I have to play are a little extensive, you know? I don't think this needs to be said, but don't sweat it. I only wish you to feel better. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, even if it doesn't, I mean, I don't know. Even if it doesn't need to be said, I mean, I still appreciate the words that are coming, you know? It's more about, like, the sentiment, and less about what is or isn't necessary needed to be said either way. I meant that there's gonna be, that there's gonna be an issue with the key. Oh, I see. Yeah, I hope not. I really hope that's not the case either, because, yeah, I'm not exactly sure why Russia's not exactly letting you, have the whole key thing going on, you know? That's what happened with yours? Oh, I don't know what's causing that, honestly. Move this. Move you. Can't give anyone outside of Latam, unless the prices are nearly identical. I see. I guess it's maybe to prevent people from, quote-unquote, like, buying a game for someone for cheaper, I guess? I don't know. I wonder what the actual official purpose behind that is. Kinda find it funny there before Kazan, he had not an issue, but specifically for Kazan, he needed to address the issue twice. Ay ay ay. They do abuse the hell out of Steam's regional pricing with mine and Turkey's. I see, I see. So, maybe it could be something in relation to that. Alright, let's get our dash going again. Alright, come on. You can function, I know you can do that. There we go. I did not mean to, like, forward slash that. That's okay. I'm glad you're cozy, Casimir. I guess my hitbox isn't free from that. That's okay. I thought it'd be a shoo-in, but I guess not. I don't really understand how that spawned there, but that's okay. Maybe I just got really unlucky there. Yeah. I'm sure I can pull it off. Probably. I guess it really matters if I can get lucky enough to get, like, the fly spawns and mist to, like, just go where I need to go and have them be somewhat close. The thing is, the flies respawn after you see them go away. Oh, wait, so they respawn? I thought they were, like, one-time uses. They're not limited. I see. You'll need to be patient by killing the ghosts. I gotcha. If you go away, they should be back. I understand now. Alright then. I thought they were, like, limited. Like, I thought you just couldn't use them at all after they went when. Also, thank you for the raid, Human, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let me get that shout out for you in a second. Raid, hello. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing phenomenal today. And, ooh, that was really close. Nice. Hello, hello, good luck. Thank you, I appreciate it. But, welcome in, Girl Guy and Human. There we go. Here, let me get that shout out for you. Shout out, Human. There we go, there we go. Welcome in. You were also playing Silksong. Nice. I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying it. Was it like your first playthrough, or what'd you get up to? Let's go this way. Rest of the bench, get going. Going right, we'll go off of you. On to the right. I've been doing my own Steel Soul runs, just finished 100% practice earlier today. Nice, that's amazing to hear. Nice job. Currently, I think this is my... Currently, I'm trying out both the Speedrun achievement and the, what is it? The Speedrun achievement and Steel Soul at the same time. Yeah, we're at the 8th attempt at the moment. Almost died to Savage Beastfly. Yeah, no, like, that thing's super scary. The fact that I'm not sure why Team Cherry decided to do this. I can't believe they made it so that on the triple charge move, they were like, you know what, let's have the first one track Hornet, but you know what, let's make the second one not track Hornet. Like, that is actually just devious behavior there. This one should be global from the start of the game, so hopefully it works without a problem. Okay, hopefully, fingers crossed, you know? I hope so. Savage Beastfly is Savage Beastfly after all, you're not wrong. I just think that's really nasty of them to code the attack that way. Oh, so that's why it hit me out of my heels 4 times. Good to know. Yeah, that's how it works. Its charge tracks you 1 out of 3 times. So it's the first charge that tracks you, second one doesn't track, and then there's the third one that tracks again. That's why on the second charge you need to be a lot more reactive to what it's doing. Just gotta wait until it's fully reared up. The second charge is a reaction check, basically. Oh, I was greedy there. That's on me. There we go. I did not know that. Nice. Yep. That should help you with your Savage Beastfly, like, clears with that fight at least. The only thing you really have to, like, look out for once you understand that concept is, like, looking out for, what it spawns during that fight. Because, I mean, I'm not sure which, like, Beastfly encounter you're referring to, but the one in the church, the scariest one is definitely the fat fly, the one that, like, you know, does his, like, the one that does The one that can deal 2 damage. That one is actually the scariest. The moment it does his third charge animation, you can heal, attack, dodge, yada yada yada. Absolutely. But yeah. That is the scariest part of that fight in my opinion. It's more or less what he can spawn. Not so much like his charging pattern. Hello, be. Memitolo. Well, that one works too. I'll take Dero Torotano. That one is a... I'd like to coin that one a good luck message. By the Pinstress. Let's go. Don't scroll. Oh yeah, we got full silk. Yeah, it was the one in the chapel. It was gearing up for Eva upgrades. It got a bit greedy during the hunter earlier. It was probably smart. Yeah, it is what it is though. I did that too early. Beast, not hunter. I see. You're all good. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have the timing for this anymore. Oh well. I mean, I can still keep trying, that's okay. At least until he spawns the fire, or the, gushing pillars? I don't know what they call them. The airways. Now I can't try it anymore, now that he broke that. Let's try this again. Brain tired? You don't even know the half of it. Mine is exhausted as well. Okay, let's try this again. So it's Apex liver jump, glide, then when the screen transitions heal, then glide again after the heal. Come on. I mean, I touched the platform. We're fine. Let's go. Noise, thank you. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. As long as I touch the platform, that's all that matters. I'll get good at it eventually, hopefully. There we go. Alright, well, good luck again. I'm gonna make myself some proper food. No worries, I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. And thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. Up we go. Yeah, we should be fine here. I could have farmed some silk there, but that's okay. Let's see. Right, on to, that's unlucky. Man, I'm spending too much money for gifts. I'm sorry to hear that. Then I would curb your spending habits. That's unlucky. Alright, let's get going. Glaze more, not gonna lie, I see. Not gonna lie, I can go for a glazed donut. That sounds really good. I tried turning around and slashing there. That's okay. Unlucky. I really need to stop with that. That's quite a lot, yeah. That's a lot of money being spent. Be careful with your money. There we go. Make sure you have enough money for yourself, Vtuber. That's very, very important. Alright, on the bell heart. Alrighty then, let's see. I do, but man, it was a lot this March. Yeah, I can imagine. This way. Oh, no, this way. On to the right. Over to the right. Up here. That is so unlucky. Okay. More like skill issue though, honestly. This is not the right way to go. I expected something else there. Alright. Yeah, that last enemy's super awkward to kill. Let's go up top. Oh, I had no idea you can hit that enemy. Onto Garama skip. That one felt pretty good. Right, further left. Up we go. Thank you for the stretch, Coral Guy. Here. This way, this way. Alright. Alright, let's get going. Alright, there's clean grip. Clean grip? Clean grip, Jesus Christ. Starting to think maybe I should have picked Spanish to be my main language instead of English, but knowing that I probably... yeah, no, I probably shouldn't. Regardless though. I just wish it was I just wish it wasn't so easy to goof up those words, honestly. It is what it is. Learn Spanish because now I'm down. I mean, I do need to learn a couple. I do need to take a couple of Spanish lessons. Yeah. Okay. Well, now you forced my hand to heal now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Screw it. I'm doing it. My greed is real, but I don't care. That's okay. Sometimes we live with the greed. Widow should be safe to heal in. At least during phase 1. Relatively so. Let's go gambling. Yeah, we're gambling right now. Was less than ideal. That's okay though. Alright, on to phase 2. I blame Vlad. That's so unfortunate to see that, Casimir. There we go. I got you, buddy. That's true. That is very true. Thank you, I appreciate it. This one was actually pretty clean. I kind of agree, yeah. I didn't feel like I was in... I guess I felt like I was in a little bit of danger, but... yeah, I felt pretty okay about it. In any case, so where is the library? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Está... adelante de la casa. I don't know. Slowly polishing strats, yeah. I love when Teddy says that. Every single one of my IRL friends have always just said, you know, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? And like, I don't know why. That is like one of the most popular things that any like non-Spanish speaker typically comes to. Or at least, I guess, someone from the US, I guess, technically. Maybe it was like an old, like, Spanish phrase that they learned back at school or something like that. At least that's the kind of vibe I'm getting off of that, honestly. Okay, hear me out. You teach me Spanish curse words, and I'll teach you entire Russian, the entire Russian language. Deal? Probably not. No. I'd rather not be the I would not be like ground zero for teaching someone, Spanish curse words. You know? I don't even curse on my streams as it is. You expect me to teach someone how to speak Spanish or speaking or like using curse words in Spanish of all things? It is a very common phrase during the beginner practice, I remember correctly. I see, I see. Oh boy. But yeah, I don't know. All right, now we can close out. But yeah, like I don't know. Slowly but surely, I'm kind of well, not really actually. I've been slowly considering just going to cursing, but at the same time, like, I feel like that's just not it. Like, as soon as, like, I start to entertain the idea of cursing on stream, then I realize, do I really want to do that? And I think to myself, not really, no. Nah, don't. Yeah, I don't know. Something about it just doesn't sit well with me. It's like, I don't think I need to do that to express myself. Not that there's anything wrong with using those words to begin with either. Be good now? I'll be good, don't worry. I guess because they're like our actual, I guess technically genuine situations where I feel like that would be more of a fitting word to use. But that's perfectly fine. Maybe I can develop my own curse words. They'll obviously have them not be curse words, of course. Thank you for the upgraded needle. Now let's go unlock our beast crest. Insert a rosary. You can swear at my shift patterns. I'm good. I don't think I want to do that. All I'm gonna say is that it's unfortunate that you have those shifts, V. On to the marrow. On this way. That's okay. I thought I had a claw line there too. That kind of felt pretty good. There we go. Hey, you can swear them on 3 different languages for you. That's amazing. There we go. On your day off, early morning shifts into nights, you'd totally be wear down. Fair. That was incredibly close. Holy cow. There we go. Nice, nice. I need a heal now, yeah. There we go. Nice. Good, good. I feel like that encounter could be really terrifying or super chill. It's never in between. It's so. The ants can either super cooperate or just really not. I don't like being at one. I don't like losing a mask getting into this actually. I should be able to get one heal. Well, that's... yeah, that one's enough, yeah. Okay, good. We have enough. Good, good. Okay, good. That was really close. That could have been a massive problem. Hello, Goober. Goober Ace? Did you get enough water and sunlight today? I did. Also, welcome, Edgar Want. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. But yeah, Beastfly really isn't that bad. It's just understanding how the triple charge works. That's all it is. Outside of that, it's mostly the ads that are scary. Because, you know, you're trying to avoid ads, and then while you're trying to avoid ads, you're probably going to get hit by the charge attack, which, you know, can be very devastating. Alright, back to, Sinner's Road. Oh boy. My favorite place. Thank you for the hydrate, Casimir. And the pats. Water the plant. Not a plant, okay? That's unlucky. he was. I'm not. And now that I think about it, we should really make a Goobracy name of your plant PNG. Honestly, fair. Look, that plant PNG was an April Fool's joke, alright? That's not gonna be a reoccurring thing. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna hit there. That's okay. Plant redeem? We're not having a plant redeem, okay? By the way, is it only me, or Mushka sounds incredibly Romanian and Russian? I don't know. It's buggish? Yeah, it's buggish. No plant, no plant. Also, thank you so much for the 120th stream streak, Frenzy. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Back to Bellheart. I might have binged a season of anime. Didn't expect it to be peak. What anime are we talking about, Frenzy? Once every year at 1.04, Zhao unveils their truest form, the Goobress. I see. But yeah, Mushka is buggish. It's not a it's not a Russian term or Romanian. Up we go. The classroom of the elite. Interesting. I have never seen that before. But then again, you probably shouldn't be surprised given how much of an not so I guess not so cultured. I'm not the most cultured goober, you know? I know very basic surface level knowledge about an anime. Mushka sounds like a Russian. Sounds like Russian a lot. I see. Ooh, oh, thank God. That looks so buggy, but I don't care. I'll take it. Not gonna lie, when I heard Shaka for the first time, I thought she spoke Russian. The same with Lays, I see. That's kind of amazing. My platforming skills are not up to par. Yeah, but it sounds like one. I see. That's fair. My greed. It paid out in the end for once. Greed or pure level of skill? I think it was absolute greed. Only little Goober is cultured when it comes to Night Lord taunting. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do love my taunting. Well, there you are. Alright, where do we go? It's a really good anime, interesting. Okay. I don't know if I can poke off those vines, honestly. Ay. Ay, como me duele. Alright. Oh, top left. Okay. Alright, I need to deal with you. Don't double up immediately. Thank you. There we go. Oh, that was so close. Ay. You tried dashing onto the platform, but you missed. Shut up! Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Jesus Christ. Or should I say Jesus Christ if we're making jokes here now at this point? Yeah, up top. Excuse me, where was my wall climb? Alright, where are we going? Well, now I have to deal with you. Well, maybe I don't. Yeah, the exit's over here. At least that's one thing I'm gonna do. If I find that the exit's like really close and I still have a ghost on me, then I probably will just go ahead and just leave anyway. There we go. Where do be the flowers, please? Thank you. Alright, let me hit you. 1 spear, 2, there we go. Thank you for telling me about Silk Spear, by the way. I don't agree with that being like the actual location, so we'll try this again. You better pray and become more Gouda in the new game plus, or it'll take a while. That's fair. Okay, so it is to the right. I can't accept cheeses, I'm lactose intolerant. Well, I hate to break it to you, but we may have a dissenter here. You might need to be broken into I don't know. Look, I don't know all the cheese puns, okay? I'm cheesed out of my mind. Where are we going? We're going right. Okay. Alright, good. No worries out, thank you, yeah. Alright, we're making it to Phantom now? Yeah, we're at Phantom now. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, good. Xao preaching cheeses sounds very in character. I mean, I'm not even like a rat VTuber either, which makes it extra funny. I'm not even sure why I'm going on this bench, but I'm doing it because I'm just for the sake of just feeling good. It feels nice to sit in a bench for once, you know? Sometimes you just need like a mental break from the inevitable hell you're about to get into. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Lock in? Yeah, I'm gonna have to lock in. Especially with like the whole platforming sections here. You take 2 damage every time you interact with these things. I don't know why I took this here. Let's wait this out. Back down and to the left. Some more. Free silk here. Now for the scariest part, you got this. Yeah, That's... yeah, this isn't active. I really should just shut up. Come on. Alright. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was so many close calls. You have anger, but you don't use it. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Who'd acquired? Am I seeing Steel Soul, Beast Crest gameplay? I'd admire your courage or skill. As much as I love Beast Crest, I wouldn't dare. Fair. Understandable. And yes, this is me using the Beast Crest, because I love this. This is my favorite crest in the game. I've been using it since I picked up during my first playthrough. I'm going to just keep using it. It's not fair. You were clearly cheesing the boss. Yeah, I was giving him a slices of cheese, you know? It is what it is. Right, I forgot this platforming section. I should be mindful about this. Up here. That's not the right way. You go left. I am shaking, and I'm trying to not goof this up, because this is the furthest I made it. Come on. That's not the right way. It should be up here. Wait, this is Underworks. Wait, do I? Wait, no, this is not Underworks. Is it Underworks? Where am I going? No, wait, this is this. We're at 6 hours. We are, yeah. It's a great stopping point if you need a break. Let's open this up. Do I need a break? Honestly, I kind of want to stop at Cogwork Dancers. Maybe. Well, maybe I shouldn't. I probably should give myself the break, honestly. Alright, fair. I mean, I really don't want this to end. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon. You know what? I'm gonna keep going. We're going to Cogwork Dancers. Xao, if you're excited. Yeah, I'm excited. Go for Dancer. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm going for it. Xao, did you try Witch at all? I have not tried Witch at all, no. Also, or actually, I did try it out when I got it, but I didn't really stick with it. The fight at one point got down to the last fight, but Xao showed her who has the biggest ham in town. Yeah, very true. Also, do not underestimate them. Lock the hell in on them. They actually killed my run so many times. Sorry, then. Witch is silly as hell. Not great, but silly. I think Witch is pretty good. If you get, like, tools that augment the bind effect on that, you can do a lot of damage with Witch, I think. Here. Yeah, we're going for Dancers. Alright. Okay. Why did you jump at that kind of arc? Not exactly the greatest. Where? I'm trying to remember where I go from here. Pretty sure it's up here. Up, yeah. Oh yeah, non-stop up. At least I think so, right? This is not... Is this right? Gotta get up to Sunclave. Is it left and up? I'm pretty sure it was left and up, right? All the way up. Yeah, left and up. As in from the previous room. Oh, okay, nothing but all the way up. I gotcha. That works too. Let's collect a bit of silk on the way there. Non-stomp up. Oh, yeah, this is looking a lot more familiar. Man, that guy has some insane aim. Yeah, we can just go back up again. Yeah, he almost got me there. Right, then I go left from here. This music is so good. Gouda. Yes, it is very Gouda. It is phenomenal. Yeah, there's a heal here. Top left. Well, I should unlock the Ventrica as well. What am I doing? Hollow Knight looks like Ori in the Blind Forest, but 10 times more annoying. I don't agree. I think Ori in the Blind Forest is more geared towards casual players, while Hollow Knight kind of like adds a bit of challenge to the game. But I still feel like both games are really good. It's only annoying because I'm challenging myself in this game, you know? Here, we'll wait until the ads are done. We have like a minute left on this. So we can get back to people enjoying, I guess, dancers, if I can actually clear it or not, you know? There should be a bench after dancers too that I can probably, like, see everyone off on that one. But, yeah. Let me just hydrate a little bit, because, oh my god. I can't believe, yeah, no. Both, like, the Mist and, like, Phantom are, like, super unfamiliar to me, because I got them so late. Big Sippy, yeah. Basically. Basically Big Sippy. Also, Zao, what's up, Fed? Alright, I'm gonna stretch and just mentally reset, and I gotta lock in the helm. The dancers don't share their HP. I do know, so try focusing on just one. Yeah. I do know that the, what is it? I think in the guide that I checked out for, like, for specifically for cogwork dancers, is that you need to attack the right one. Because during their, like, dance attack move thing, that's the only one that takes damage. Yeah? Okay, I gotcha. So, okay, that is right. Right one is the way to go, yes. Okay, I see, I see. I gotcha. Alright, we have like 10 seconds left on these ads. Alright, welcome back, those from ads. Alright, let's lock the hell in. Don't underestimate them, just play the game. I don't have my spear anymore. I need to remember that too. Too early. Alright. That's not great. I'm one off from healing, and, like, they're gonna get desynced. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're not done yet, but, there's one more to go. One more to go. I mean, I don't think I'm in any danger here. Don't underestimate them. Yeah, no. We're not done here yet, but this is more or less the end of the fight anyway. there we go. Okay. And Sal thought she had them jarred, but ended up in quite a pickle. Yeah, yeah, it is a very big pickle. Yeah, yeah. Not even close. It was very scary. You were 2 frames away from death. Was I actually? Uh, and yes, they're easy, but they can catch you off guard so much. They really can. It is super scary. Fortunately, they can't, or mostly they didn't, or can hear. I see, or can her. I see. Like a 3. Yeah, I'm almost died like 3 times there alone. It is super duper scary. Oh my god. I can't believe I was 2 frames away from death. That's some crazy work. Alright, let's go unlock this bench and get the hell out of here now. I'm tired. We can save the rest of the run later. Or maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. Depending on how I feel. Here. Well, let's look into rating someone today. I mean, as always, I rate every day. What am I talking about? Here. Thank you for the pats, King. Here. You know what? We'll rate into Sacrilege because they're in the middle of still playing more Silksong, you know? Just before you go, what's up, Fed? May I have my little diamond? You have a very good point here. There we go. Now you got your diamond. Yeah, no. Thank you for reminding me, because I was going to forget anyway. I keep forgetting everything, honestly. Oh yeah, give him VIP. Yeah, he absolutely deserves it. All right, here. Let's start rating out now. Here, we'll rate into Right, I did say Xerxes because I mean he's playing Hollow Knight. He may or may not be in at the end stage of the game. As how is the only diamond we need? Shut up, that's not true. You're such a goober, I swear to God. That's okay, so we forget things. Yeah, I feel like I forget things a little bit too often, though. But it is what it is. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope all of you have a wonderful, Tuesday? Tuesday. This is my follow raid message. This is my subscribe raid message. I will see all of you on, well, I guess tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what I'll be playing. I'm not exactly in the best mental state to really decide, so we'll probably go off a feeling, unfortunately. More than likely, it'll be something that I can just, like, mellow out and just yap with all of you constantly with, or something like that. I don't know. Just something to yap with y'all. That's all I really need, honestly, just to make myself feel a little bit better. So maybe we'll do, like, probably Night Rain, because I feel like, everyone just enjoys yapping on that. Well, we'll think about it. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I will see all of you tomorrow, and whatever game it'll be. And yeah, y'all have a good one. All right. Bye-byes.